One second. Sammy's not wanting to work. Sammy? What? Huh? Okay, why are you not working, Sammy? One second. Trigger. Control numpad 1. Oh, why? Numlock got turned off! How did that happen? Okay. Welcome on indoors. Stop getting a look at zoomies! Welcome on in. I see a Callie. Ah, why? I see Callie. I see Mikasa. I see Bird. I see Rue. Welcome on in, y'all dorks. This needs to be a little quieter, I think. Thank you for the hydrate. How you all doing? Hopefully well. I know Rue is a little bit loopy from things. But yes, have any of y'all heard of this game? Which annoyingly pauses when you tab out. I'm doing good. I got this access to this game 3 hours ago? Yes, basically. Which technically makes it more of a logic puzzle game, but it's a roguelike logic puzzle game. Yes. The person has very explicitly said, I'm in their Discord now, and they very explicitly said, says that it is BOTC inspired. But yes. Like Traveling Slayer, I think it was called? Reach the final village and die as few times as you can along the way. Each village unlocks new unique characters. There is one evil among all characters. Find and kill it. This is your deck. The characters can be drawn and appear in your current game. So we have a Confessor. If they are evil or corrupted, they are dizzy. I don't know what that means, but corrupted characters lie and their ability does not work. Gem Crafter learns a good character, literally the steward. Hunter, learn how far away from them is the nearest evil. Learn if the closest evil is clockwise or counterclockwise. Learn equidistant if they are at the same distance. So meaning, Shugenja, except it actually learns if they're equidistant. And then Lover, Empath. And then the minion lies and disguised, meaning they pretend to be a different role. You can click on cards to reveal their characters. This is character info. Use it to deduce who is evil. Most characters activate after reveal. So, be careful. Evil characters will lie about their role and info. So, this person's saying that 5 is good. With the closest evil being counterclockwise. Which would, if we trust both of these information, 3 must be evil. 1 evil is adjacent. I am good. What does this mean? That if that they'll be dizzy. That's not stated. 2 cards away from evil. That is 3 pieces of information saying that this person is dead. That this person is evil. With then everyone else being good. Okay, so you click on this to choose a player to kill. Die! Yippee! No, because, that's corrupted. Okay, so in this one, it's learn a good character and its role, grandmother without the downside, or pick a character, learn if they're lying. Let's go with medium. So yeah, oh wait, no, are these just added? You don't get to pick? No. Interesting. Okay, so medium, it got added to the current village. Oh, so is it just, it like picks... Interesting. Number 4 is a gem crafter, who says that number 2 is good. Currently, there is just 1 minion. And they're saying that the evil is adjacent to that, which means 6 is good info. 3 cards away, that means number 3. Yeah, okay. 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 Miss Gem Crafter. This... this is not a very good lie. Ah, yes, I am the Gem Crafter, and I learned that I am good. Die. All evil characters have been executed. New characters unlocked. Wretch. I register as a random evil minion to other characters. Learn 3 characters, noble. Literally noble. Yeah. At this point... So yeah, Wretch will claim they are the Wretch, but they're the Recluse, basically. Four is a real confessor. Okay. Number 4. What does this mean? They'll be dizzy. Is it just that they will say they are evil? Is that the whole thing? Because the character seems to be, she can't hide the truth even when she really should. So if the confessor is evil or corrupted, they will straight up say they are that she is evil or corrupted. Okay. Number 2. 1 is evil. Number 3, number 2, or number 6. So you're saying that you could be evil. Okay. But then it'd be 3 cards away from evil, and 6. Which would be, so that would mean the Enlightened is fake. And number 5, characters with B. You can click on this character to activate it. Okay. So you pick a person to learn if they're lying, which, let's say this. Number 6 is lying. Yep. Die. Twin minion. I lie and disguise. So it's just another minion. Jester. Pick 3 characters, learn how many of them are evil. Kind of a juggler? So, let's see. So in this current village, there is an Empress, a Gem Crafter, a Jester, a Confessor, a Wretch, and 2 minions. 1 is evil, 3, 5, or 4. 3 is a Jester, 4 is claiming to be a Wretch, 5 is a Gem Crafter, but now there are 2 minions, which means they could be backing each other up. So, if this is a real Empress, all 3 of these characters are good. Or the Wretch is lying. But these 2 characters would have to be good. 6, okay, double claiming a Jester. Confessor, I am good. And Gem Crafter. Well, actually, here's the thing. 3 and 5 have to be good here. Because these minions are twinning, there isn't a bluff for them. So in fact, it has to be the Jester and Gem. It has to be 2 and 6. Because the Wretch is the evil in the Empress ping, meaning this Gem Crafter and this Jester have to be good. There is no duplicate Wretch, so this Wretch has to be good. So therefore, it is this Jester is lying, and this Gem Crafter is lying. Especially because this Gem Crafter is saying this Wretch is good. I am curious, if I ask the Jester to pick 3 characters I know are good. There are 2 evils among those. Most killed characters reveal their true role, but not all. Bombardier. Lose if you execute me. Oh, it's a saint. And the knight cannot die. So if someone claims knight, you try to kill them, right? 1 is evil. 4, 5, 7. Knight cannot die. Or is it that they can die by execution, but not by other means. 4 is a real knight, so there's no reason for me to test that right now, unless... Okay, well, there's a duplicate knight. Let's see, and we're expecting... Empress, Medium, Hunter, Knight, Gemcrafter, Wretch, Bombardier. 8 is good. 1 card away from evil, so yeah, this knight is fake. Bombardier, and a Wretch. Oh, and it does say, current characters, 5 villagers, 1 outcast, 2 minions. So yeah, one of these has to be lying. 1 is evil, 4, 5, 7, 1 card away from evil. There is no information. Yeah, there is literally no information here as to which one of these is the minion. Also, I will say this, feel free to throw out your own thoughts on this. This is a game that, like, don't straight up tell me what to do, but feel free to throw in thoughts. I'm not going to be as brutal on backseating as I normally am. I think... Here's the big thing. There is no information as to which one of these is evil, but we straight up lose if we kill the Bombardier, so we start with the Wretch. The Wretch was the Wretch, Bombardier was fake. Which, you cannot reveal the last card. Oh. If there is a witch in play, one person will remain hidden. And then Scout is a clockmaker. Learn how far a specific evil is to another closest evil. Yes. Yes, Malachi. Welcome on in. Judge, pick a character, learn if they're lying. I do hope that you wind up building your deck at some point. I hope that it's not just predetermined. Looks like my ceiling. I got access to this game earlier, and I've been very excited to play it. Wretch, register as an evil minion to other characters. Scout. Minion is a single card away from their closest evil. There's a duplicate judge, okay. So we're gonna leave 2 as our final one. Number 4 is good, which would mean that these 2 would have to be the pair. If it's down there. And duplicate Gemcrafter saying number 5 is good. But because of the Scout, these 2 can't be lying. It should be these 2. So in fact, if I pick this, I'll get 3. Yep. And I cannot reveal because there's a witch in play. Right there. Now I can reveal this. 1 between 8, 1, 8, and 4. And this guy's gonna say that they're lying. But then this, they're lying. Bop. Bah! Adds 1 fake outcast character to the village. Which, there was discussion about this on the Discord server. I'm not fully sure what that means. Like, there will be a bah in play here. And I think that it just means that a minion, or like either the minion or demon, will pretend to be an outcast if there's a bah in play. Knight can't die. 6 is a real Bombardier. Okay, good to know. You are 1 card away from evil. Great. Number 5 is good. Jester. Okay. Wretch. Empress. 1 is evil between 5, 3, and 7. That's the Wretch, though, so that doesn't tell us anything. You. Tell me if these 2 are evil. Which ability? Okay, what does the Ba ability do? Because, yeah, my thought was that it makes a minion or demon pretend to be an outsider. Guaranteed. So what does it actually do? There are two evils, so the medium and the bombardier. Yep. Slayer, pick a character. If evil is picked, I kill it. And then the knitter is the... chef. Ascension level increase. Okay. 5 villagers, 1 minion, 1 demon. So we have a witch ba, either a bombardier or wretch, and 5 of those villagers. I have played too much Blood in the Clock Tower. We have been playing Blood in the Clock Tower every week on Saturday since December of last year. So, both as a storyteller and as a player, I have gotten decently good. 5 is a real lover. And evil is adjacent. Yeah, we played a bit. So either the bombardier or the knight would be evil in that world. Yes, very much. Quick question about the knight. I haven't gotten a chance to test this yet. Is it that the knight can't be executed, or is it specifically that they can't die to other roles? Because if they can't die to execution, they just become a free kill. If they are a... Okay, so does that mean you don't lose health if you execute them? Or do you still lose health? Judge, Slayer, 2 cards away from evil. Okay, so it's, you can test them for free unless you think there's poisoning or corruption afoot. Got it. Okay, so that means this bombardier is fake. Just to be safe, though, no, couldn't kill 6. And that means you're lying. Also, Confessor needs to have an explanation as to what Dizzy is. Because, I'm assuming that Confessor will confess if they are poisoned or evil. That is my guess, but it should be explicitly stated what being dizzy means.
Golly, Bean!
Got it. So they won't specifically state that they are... Yeah, you might want to have it say, will claim to be dizzy. If evil or corrupted. Just to make it clear that that is what they're going to be doing. Poisoner. Ah, the classic. An adjacent villager is corrupted, if possible. So does that mean that it's, true adjacency, as in it has to be 1 card over, compared to Blood in the Clock Tower's however many steps away the nearest villager is? And the bard learns, if there's a corrupted character, how far away they are. Knitter. Evils are not adjacent to each other. Got it. Uzabi is the dev, to my understanding. Wretch. 4 cards away from a corrupted character, which implies that either the Knitter is the poisoner, 7 is the poisoner, or one of these 2 is the poisoner. Because there's only one source of corruption here. Jester, Empress. Okay. Evils are not adjacent to each other, which also means that the Slayer and the Bard cannot be evil. Because, unlike in Blood in the Clock Tower, where the Recluse might register as evil, the Wretch always registers as an evil minion. 100% of the time. Confessor is good. They're not poisoned. I'm 3 cards away from evil. That would imply that the Jester is probably the poisoner. 1 is evil, 4, 7, or 6. Also, one of these has to be. Okay, it's Knitter is poisoned, Jester and Empress are evil. 8 and 9 are evil, Knitter is poisoned. That's my current guess. No. Interesting. So that... It could also be the Knitter is evil. Yeah, the Hunter is pinging off of the Wretch. One is evil between 476, 472. I mean, one of these has to be evil. Which then means either 7 is poisoned, Jester's poisoned. I'm gonna try you. Yeah, okay, you're the poisoner. Also, Hunter shows closest evil. Yeah. Oh, wait, so that Hunter is not correct. Because they're 3 cards away, so and there can't be poisoned. So, I am also curious, does the corruption go away when you kill the poisoner? Is it that is it that these characters are, that this Jester is permanently corrupted because they were next to a poisoner? It does not. So, this Jester will give incorrect information. If I do this, yeah, they'll say there's 2 evils. Got it. Because that's where the evil is. Did correctly ping on a Wretch, though. It's just, there was a poisoner closer. Learn that okay, Investigator. Oracle is straight up the Investigator. And Fortune Teller is a Fortune Teller with no red herring that can get minions. Got it. And then they're that for the rest of the day, which there's only 1 day, so. Wretch. Fortune Teller. Lover. One evil is adjacent. If that's true, that means 7 must be good. Who is a knight? Bombardier. Don't love that. Slayer. Knitter. 2 evils are adjacent. Okay. Not a huge amount of information here. Let's go with... Let's start with the Jester. Alright. Wait, we're only expecting 1 outcast. So, one of these 2 is incorrect. I can't really test the Wretch, though. So, let me go with these. Among those, there is 1 evil. Okay, Slayer, shoot this guy. Thank you. Then 2 evils are adjacent. Let me test... Which now that means the Wretch is guaranteed, so it can't be the Knight. It also can't be the Slayer. No, what? Wait, is it Poisoner? No, no Poisoner. It can't be the Knight because 1 evil is adjacent, which is the Wretch. Yeah, it's not the Knight. 2 evils are adjacent. And there's no source of poisoning. Oh, it's next to the Wretch. Motherfucker. Plague Doctor, it's Callie! Game start, a good character is corrupted. Pick a... Okay, Puzzle Master. And then Alchemist. Villagers to the left and right with a range of 2 are cured from corruption. Learn how many were cured. Number 8. Closest evil is equidistant. Interesting. which would then mean that there is a pair the same number of tiles away. So 10, 6, 1, 5, 2, 4, 9, 7. Plague Doctor. Great. Knight cannot die. Wretch. That would be our 2 outcasts. 2 cards away from evil. That... One of these 2 is lying. Or poisoned. Oh, did Shugenja used to learn if it was equidistant? Number 4 is a real knight. 2 evils are adjacent. Okay, that's something. No evils are adjacent, so one of you is lying. That already puts 1 evil. Which also... Oh, we have Witch. Which means that there is no twin minion. Which... Does the twin minion always copy a minion in play? No, yeah. Shugenja only learns... Oh, there is 2 minions. Correct, yep. Because in that case, I think that the lover would be the twin. 2 cards away from evil, which could mean this one. 4 is a real knight. I wish I could reveal this. 2 cards away from evil. Problem is there's a wretch here, which means either the wretch is lying, but if the wretch is lying, that means they are evil, which would still break the hunter. So the hunter must be corrupted. 9 is evil, 1 is corrupted. And will the Plague Doctor just fail? Will they just say 1 was not corrupted if they don't fire? Then this is going to be the twin. No. Okay. Still can't reveal. Closest evil is equidistant. That would require that 7 is also evil. Unless the enlightened is evil. So it's either the lover is evil or 6 and 8 are evil. Either way. Yeah, but there is no... Unless 10 is an outsider, this must be correct. And they were telling the truth. But yes, I can... But if they were... Assuming they are a sober, healthy, and good Plague Doctor... again, I'm using Blood in the Clock Tower terms. Would they learn that 1 is not corrupted? Or would they get false information? I'm going to go with this. Among this, there is 1 evil. Only way that works is if the lover is evil. Yep. So that's the witch. And... No. Absolutely not. They would learn 1 is not corrupted. Got it. That's what I was thinking. Counselor. Why? Okay. 1 villager becomes an outcast role, and I sit next to an outcast. I lie in disguise. Standard. And Doppelganger pretends to be a good villager in play. So a pixie without the upsides. Yeah, that's the whole point of the witch, which is an interesting role that only works in this. Knight can't die, but could be poisoned. Evils are not adjacent to each other. That's good to know. And okay, we have 2 knights. Great. We have a Slayer. Confessor is claiming they're good. We have another Slayer. Wretch. And an Empress. 1 villager. Oh, we have a Doppelganger. What? It is legitimately an interesting thing. Yeah, so we have a double claim. One of these or one of these is a Doppelganger. And then the other one is an evil. And the counselor is either sat next to the wretch, but they can't be because evils are not adjacent. So, not unless the knitter is evil. I don't think there is one. I think it's just you just can identify which one's which, basically. The problem is that one of them could be a doppelganger Malachi. Yeah, I did notice that. Is that intentional? Because that would, in theory, mean that there could be 2 wretches in play without it being a double claim. And one is evil between 5, 8, and 1. I always find it funny that the Empresses will accuse themselves. Oh, right, yes, sorry. Okay, the problem is I always refer to people by their username. That is the struggle for me. So I just am bad with names, which is why I like usernames. Would it be easier if I just call you Blue? Because you're Blue Line, yeah? As a system. Yeah. Alright, I'll try to go with that. So I could have the Slayers shoot each other. That would... Yeah, I'm gonna do that, because if neither Slayer kills each other, the doppelganger is there. Could not kill 4, couldn't kill 6. One of these guys is a doppelganger. There is no source of corruption, correct? Yeah, no source of corruption. I still have no idea what Ba does. I still have no idea what Ba does. So yeah, one of these guys is a doppelganger, which now means we can kill the knights. There's the Ba. Evils are not adjacent, unless... Yeah, you definitely could. You would need to figure out how to incorporate things. So, at this point, the knitter cannot be the counselor, because either this is the... either this is the outsider... or this is the outsider that we're looking at. The Empress thus cannot be it because the knitter has not put them into a pair. Doubly so because of the wrench. This cannot be the counselor. So these two cannot be the counselor. It's the confessor. It has to be the confessor. Or we can test the knight for free. Both of the knights were lying. So yeah, this was the doppelganger. No. Slayer is, you only lose health if you execute an innocent. Got attacked by a demon or through various other abilities, but a Slayer kill is free. Also, welcome on Anarchic. Characters, the Drunk, the classic. Drunk is corrupted and lie, cannot be cured by any means, and disguises as a random not-in-play villager. Druid, you pick 3 characters and learn a random outcast among them if there is one. Though I have been told that the Druid does not work with the Wretch, because they see them as a minion. Druid. Bard, 3 cards away from a corrupted. Do we have a Witch? No Witch, so we can reveal everything. Knight. Like, Knight is, like, weirdly powerful because they're a free kill half the time. 3 cards away from a corrupted character, though. So the Knight is corrupted. Got it. One of them is corrupted, one of them is either the minion or the Ba. I'm still trying to figure out what the Ba's effect is. Okay. We only have one outcast, so Druid is doing nothing here. Because we only have one face-up outcast. Possibly. Just so you straight up lose a heart. Yeah, they are the minion. It's like how some werewolves have villager. So the confessor is just saying they're good. 3 cards away from a corrupted, which means it's one of these knights. We don't know which one. There's no way for us to identify which one other than the Plague Doctor. Seven is not corrupted, then die. So 5 is our real knight, who is corrupted. Probably. Fortune teller, tell me if there is a liar between the confessor, or tell me if there's an evil between the confessor and the druid. Neither of them are evil. Okay. So that means it's either the fortune teller, or more likely, it's the judge. No, it's not the judge. Oh, I should have used this. Oh, I can still use the ability. 2 is lying. Oh, so wait, is the knight not corrupted then? Oh, god damn it. Wait, okay. I do wish it would show... Okay. Current village. Counselor. So there's an extra outcast. Does that mean there's gonna be 3 outcasts? No, that's minions. 2 outcasts. The alchemist claims they cured a corruption. Okay, we have 2 plague doctors, quote unquote. Oh, yeah, that'd do it. So 9 or 6 is a counselor. That works with either one of these being the plague doctor. Oh, technically the counselor doesn't say it has to be an out-of-play outcast. Okay. Let's learn... So you're claiming that 7 is a plague doctor. Closest evil is counterclockwise. Yeah, that tracks. Fortune teller. Okay, great. So 6 or 4 is a counselor. Either of you could be telling the truth. Oh my god. What? We have a doppel. Yeah, we have a doppelganger. I should have used this to identify a doppelganger. Whoops. So you cured a corruption, is what you claim. Which would mean that one of these was hit by the plague doctor. Whichever one is the real plague doctor. And it could be that 4 is a counselor, but that would then require the oracle is our doppelganger, so that doesn't make sense. Okay. Does... the doppelganger has to be a good villager. It cannot be an outcast. Meaning, either it's the oracle or the fortune teller. Wait, but then how does this work? Oh, there's 2 minions. Nine or 6 is a counselor. So I guess let's just do... Problem is, as well, the doppelganger is not corrupted. They are just pretending to be a different role. And I can't get any information from the plague doctors because there is no corruption afoot, assuming we trust the alchemist. I mean, it could be that the alchemist is corrupted. 1 is evil, 9 is corrupted. 9 is not corrupted. I'm not, depends. Like, hints, if lies, both characters in my info are good. Oh, that's actually good to know. Yeah, so 6 must be good. Which then also should mean, in theory, that... Okay, so yeah, they state completely false information. It doesn't explicitly say that it would have... It's not, I was thinking it could be that the other one... Okay, that means this is true, that means this is true, which means this has to be a lie. That's the counselor. Which also means both of these are lying. One is evil, so since they're lying, 1 must be good, but 1 could be the doppelganger. closest evil's counterclockwise, which if we trust that, which I think we can at this point, that would mean that it can't be this oracle is evil. It can't be this fortune teller is evil. They lie, so it must be false. So I think this oracle has to be evil. Yep. See, 9 is not corrupted, which means they did cure a corruption. Which means that this must be real. Which then means this is our doppelganger. Wait, this would learn equidistant. I just realized. Yeah, I just realized that. Enlightened and Plague Doctor. Not evil. So that means there is an evil closer. Can't be 6 because there was a Plague Doctor. Right here. Closest evils, but that doesn't make sense. Unless this is the counterclock. Oh, yes, I am. That would require, yeah, counter. Hi, Junie. Oh, that is a fucked up moth. Yeah, so that would actually mean, yeah, I fucked that. I think that would mean that this fortune teller is evil. Nope, that was the doppelganger. Does that mean that, oh, both of them, my brain doesn't think about double claims between two evils. Puka. Villagers adjacent, okay, it is a Nodashi. Plain and simple, Puka is a Nodashi. Slayer. Scout. Minion is 2 cards away from their closest evil. I'm doing good. Very much enjoying this game. Fortune teller. 8 is a real medium. You know, something about that seems wrong. Something about that statement seems... Something about both of these statements seems wrong. Like, there can't be a duplicate. And yet they're both agreeing that the other one is a medium. No evils are adjacent to you. Puka is 1 card away from its okay. Wait, no. These could both be true, but except there can't be duplicates. Now, wait a second. Number 5 is good. Can't reveal there's a win. Yeah, I'm under the, like, the thing is there is a drunk. There's a Puka. So, the lover's information cannot help us find the Puka, period. Yeah. There's a lot going on that could make one of them evil. But, so the minion is 2 away from their closest evil. Puka is 1 card away from their closest evil. But, these, we don't know. Number 5 is good. Oh god, this is a harder one. Like, my brain goes to 8 is evil. In this situation. Well, if the lover was lying, they would have to be exactly next to 2 evil. Or, not exactly, it could be 2 or 1. I don't know why I said that. Which would then, they can't be, but one of these would have to be evil. Which could also mean that it's minion Puka, or minion, witch. That would then also require the gem this could be that this is the Puka, but... Yeah, this could be that this is the Puka. I'm gonna try using the Slayer on this. No. The problem, though, is the Slayer could be the drunk. Ugh. Let me learn if these two... Neither are evil. I think at this point... Let me kill this scout. Yeah. Now I can reveal this, and that's another fortune teller. But that makes me think that this fortune teller is evil. Nope, that fortune teller was the fortune teller. Which then means that one of these is evil. Which would be you. There's the puka. Ah! You were puka'd. They were lying about 8 being a real medium, but 8 could still be our outsider. Number 5 is good, that's correct. So they're not the drunk. Do I want to... The question here is... No, because we know that 9 is sober. They can't get wrong info. So here we're going to do that, and... someone we know is good. You. So 8 is not evil. Oh, right, yeah, scout info. Oh, Puka is 1 card away from their closest evil. That would then require this fortune teller is evil. Yes. Baker. Reveal a random unrevealed good, villager becomes a baker. Learn which villager I was. Oh, God. So if you reveal the baker too early, you start just having bakers. Learn which side of the circle is more evil. Learn equal if both sides are equally evil. Interesting. A new ascension. I do kind of wish this game had you build your deck of villagers, rather than it just all being predetermined logic puzzles. Yeah, fair enough. Hunter, 2 cards away from evil. Or at least it would be interesting to see that as a game, as a mechanic. Which has a Jester and an Enlightened. Closest evil is clockwise. Do we have any poisoning afoot? Yeah, Puka and a Poisoner. 2 evils are adjacent to you. Oh, that is a claim. Cool, that would be quite fun to see. Oh my. How many Jesters we got on this ship anyhow? How many Jesters we got on this ship anyhow? Okay, and thinking on this, all of the evils have to be claiming they're Jesters. Every single evil has to be claiming they're a Jester. Because otherwise, we would have 2 Jesters. So specifically as well, because the Hunter cannot... The Hunter is either being poisoned by this Jester, or it's these 3 Jesters. Great. I also could have used the Slayer to test that, but... Couldn't it, because there was a Puka and a Poisoner in play, the Hunter would have been, the Hunter could have been poisoned. Yeah, Drunk was also a Jester. Also, I will say, one suggestion I would have, you may want to rename the Puka, because it sounds, it's going to cause confusion for Blood in the Clock Tower players because of the Puka. Because the Puka is a role in Blood in the Clock Tower. Spelled differently. But it's like, and they work. That's fair. It's a good name. It definitely, I'm not that upset. I wouldn't be that upset about saying the same or anything. So this was incorrect, but it still did frame the Puka as the Puka. Shaman. There are 2 same villager roles in the current village. Okay, so it forces... That's a fun one, actually. That's just a fun one in general. It just forces it makes double claims not always evil. Learn up to 3 characters okay, so kind of old, balloonist. A villager, outcast, and an evil. But only if possible. 6 is a real scout. Ba is 1 card away from its closest evil. I still have no idea what the Ba does. Confessor, I am good. Left side is more evil. 8 is good. 1 is a real medium. You know, something about that doesn't seem right. Wait, so that also means that because they have to... Oh, wait, no. Wait, remember? Shaman just got added. Literally, like 5 seconds ago, Shaman was added. This could actually be a legitimately truthful information. That, the medium is a real medium. Okay, we have 2 confessors, 1 who claims to be dizzy, 1 who claims not to be. Shaman is 1 card away from its closest evil. Or Ba is 1 card away from its closest evil. Or Shaman is 1 card away from its closest evil. There can't be 2 scouts. Or no, there could be. There could be 2 scouts. Like, I think here, either both of these scouts have to be evil, or both are true, in which case both mediums are evil. So I think we have to kill one of them. Okay, that's a real scout. That means this scout also has to be a real scout, which means this scout can't be a real scout, which means this medium can't be a real medium. Is there any poisoning? I should have checked that first. There is a drunk. So that actually, I should have been more careful, but the confessor is claiming they are dizzy, with the only way that could be is if they're the drunk, or the minion, actually. Right? Closest evil's clockwise, that's correct. Shaman is 1 card away from its closest evil, though. That means this confessor actually has to be evil. And that's the drunk. Would a drunk confessor confess that they are dizzy? Because they're not the confessor. But I don't actually know that. Game start. A random adjacent villager becomes a puppet. It's evil, but does not lie. Okay, so it's a sort of marionette. And that, it does actually strictly tell you if there is a puppeteer in play at the top left, because there is a extra evil. Let's see, Jester. So there is now a truth-telling evil. Closest evil is clockwise, Wretch. There are no corrupted characters. Does that make sense? Yeah, there actually aren't any sources of drunkenness, of corruption anyway. Oh, right, Witch. Should have been more careful. 1 is evil. 5, 3, or 6. Well, could the evil team stop trying to be jesters? Jesus Christ! We already have our outsider accounted for. This jester is probably evil. Yep, that's our witch. Good. 1 card away from evil. Is it just a team of evil jesters again? Jesus Christ. Nope, that jester's real. I need to remember to use the ability. Which also, because they lie explicitly, I can actually check if 3 people are all... I guess no, because... I mean, I guess here's what I could do, is the Wretch, Witch, Jester. There are 0 evils, which means that one of those must be evil. That's a really weird thing. You can ask an evil for information and use that to determine what is evil for sure. Which means either the hunter or the 8 is a puppet. There are 3 evils. That is incorrect. We know that is false, which means the Empress is the puppet. No evils are adjacent to you. Yeah? Sure about that, lover? You sure about that? There are 3 evils. Die. Dreamer. Learn an evil role. If evil picked, learn correct info. Okay, so it's just, you'll learn what evil they could be, but not if they are evil. Slayer, Judge, do we have a witch? No reason not to flip all of them then. We've not actually seen the baker. Okay. It is impossible for an alchemist to have cured 2 corruptions. Yeah, I mean, I could see it being useful. That's the thing. I like the idea. I kind of would say, like, maybe let her pick 2 roles and learn 2, like, pick 2 characters and learn 2 roles or something? So, there could be a drunk hidden. In fact, there is a drunk hidden. This alchemist could be the drunk. There is a drunk here, so I think this alchemist is our drunk. Judges, is that a lie? 6 is lying. 6 is lying. They are in agreement that 6 is lying. The problem is that means that both of them must be incorrect. Actually, nope, shaman, there is a shaman in play. That would mean that this is our double claim from the shaman. This is then a drunk. You claim you cured 1 corruption. But we know the drunk has to be corrupted. Yeah. 2 is not corrupted. I don't believe you. Wait, that means that 2 would have to be evil. And among 2, 4, and... right side is more evil. Couldn't kill 2. What? Yeah, from the Plague Doctor. But the drunk can't be cured. So the alchemist could not have cured the double corrupt. Alchemist 1 cured 1. Yes, but the problem is, this alchemist has to be corrupted, and the drunk cannot be cured. But 2 is also not evil. 1 is evil between 7, 8, 9. These guys are both in agreement, which means it could be... can't be the drunk unless the druid is evil. The architect says that the right side is more evil, which would be all of this. I think the slayer might be... or no, because if it was cured, it would get correct information, which would mean it would say that it cured no one. That's the problem. The alchemist would have cured them already if they were Plague Doctor drunk. Oh, that would be, yeah, that would definitely be a problem if he says he cures a drunk that isn't cured. Because that could actually be then that explicitly, if it's range of 2, explicitly the Empress is the puzzle drunk. Or plague drunk. Or no. Like, plague drunk or the drunk. Which would then mean... would it mean that all of their things, all characters in the info are good? Which would then require... if in that world, it would be the druid. And... but no, because then... it would be like druid and architect? With then the slayer being the drunk that was cured. Nope. Okay, so no, the druid was corrupted. By some source. They were the Plague Doctor corruption. Which then means that 2 can't be corrupted. In fact, that actually means that, depending on how that works, I'm just gonna kill you. Yeah, okay. Which that also means the Slayer is corrupted. because they tried to kill it. Which means the Slayer would be our drunk. So yes, the unless this alchemist is, or they're lying. Both of these guys told the truth. They are our shaman pair. Right side is more evil. I don't really think there could be a world here. Which also, Empress can't be. So, I think Slayer has to be our... Yeah, they're our shaman. And this fucker was... Okay, so both of our alchemists were drunk. Witness. Learn a character that was affected by an evil ability. Oh, that's interesting. This is also a really long demo. Plague Doctor. Do we have a witch? Do I need to be careful? Nope. No need to be careful with flips. Still no baker. The game does not want to give me a baker. Okay, it's claiming that between 7, 6, and 4, there's a minion, villager, and outcast. So there's our outcast. Which means that neither of these can be an outcast, assuming the bishop is correct. 7 or 9 is a poisoner. That would line up with the hunter being... but we also have a double claim. I'll be excited to see it. Confessor? I think the alchemist might be our puka. I think alchemist might be our puka. Oh my god, there's 3 alchemists! Could evil stop doing this? But 7 or 9's a poisoner. Unless they're the... So counselor must be next to an outcast. This alchemist is almost assuredly, the counselor. Yep. Yeah, 764 is our minion. So one of these two is our minion. Because we don't have any hidden outsiders. Yeah. So this bombardier is a real bombardier. This plague doctor is now a real plague doctor, for sure. In fact, yeah, these two have to be correct. 7 because of 3. 7, yeah, it's like... that's what I'm thinking. I think 7 is the poisoner and 8 is our puka. Nope. They were corrupted, though. Which would then require one of their neighbors to be a poisoner. But I can get true information now by doing this. Oh, shit, I misclicked. Okay, that's our puka. Confessor is real. You cured 2 corruptions. Does that make sense? There's 1 corruption you could have cured. No, actually, wait. Here's a problem here. Our hunter was corrupted. There's an alchemist sat right next to them. Die. Oh, these guys both corrupted the same villager. Interesting. Poet. Learn random info. Okay. Okay. Wait, we have witch. Do I need to be careful? No. Okay. So we had we did have a baker, though. Both sides are equally evil, which means there's one... okay. Problem is, where's the dividing line? A suggestion. When you hover over an architect, draw a line between the 2 sides of the circle. Because, as is, it can be... I have no idea where the line is on this scrim. Between 9, 7, and 4. There's a villager, outcast, and evil. Yeah, it's like sort of... Is 9... Like, I'm guessing it's 8, 7, 6, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, but then is 9 with the left, the right, or neither? So, number 5 or number 3 is a minion, by your claim. 9, 7, and 5. We do have a doppelganger, so one of these could still be a lie. And this also doesn't make sense. Unless there's a doppelganger. But these make sense as a doppelganger. These don't make sense as a doppelganger with a baker. So... Oh, so... 9 would be qualified as part of both the left and right side. So 9 cannot be evil by Architect's information here. Because if they were evil, then there would be an evil on both sides plus the minion or demon. 3 or 1 is a minion. Bishop's information makes no sense, and they are in 2 separate pings. I think we have to kill the bishop. Yeah. Which means you are... I need to start using flags. Where are the buttons for flags? Oh, right, it's like this. So you are sober, healthy, you're not lying. Like, green is not lying, red is evil. And then I'm going to be using yellows for poison. So if we trust the architect... Also, I didn't even notice there was a double claim on the bishop. I just didn't even see this bishop somehow. Wait, is there... Oh, wait, no, yeah, the Plague Doctor. So, if we trust these two, which Architect would say we should, there is no doppelganger. And I believe that. Between 5, 9, 6. That does not make sense. Yeah, that does not make sense. This baker was the corrupted one, and that did not matter because they were the baker. Yeah, that would require one of these guys to have been lying about being an outcast, and, there to be a doppelganger down here, but that doesn't make sense, because again, Baker can't... I guess you could theoretically have a doppelganger Baker, but that would be weird. Lilith. At night... Wait, at night? At night? Kill a random unrevealed character and deal 2 damage to you. What? Night? Oh! When you reveal a card, the clock ticks. After 4 ticks, the night falls. During the night, some demons might kill and various characters can take action. Oh! This is technically true, yes. They were the drunk, but I would assume they saw they were the Oracle. Plague Doctor. Architect. Right side is more evil. So in that case, we should... 8 was affected by an evil. If right side is more evil, which for now I'm going to believe, we want to flip over ones on the left so they can't get killed. Okay, great. So now 8 is dead. Killed by the demon, cannot be revealed. Okay. But now we can flip the others for free. Okay. So we just do not know what 8 was. Plain and simple. 7 was affected by an evil, or 8 was affected by an evil. I mean, 8 was affected by an evil. We just, you know, can't... it was after we flipped them, though. Let's see. No, it does not have... 8 does not have to be good. It just says it kills a random, unrevealed character. It does not specify that that character must be good. Actually, no, because it would say that evil's killed. So, yeah. In theory, Lilith could kill an evil. Okay, it prioritizes good, but I'm assuming if there was no other choice, it would be forced to kill an evil. If 2 is good, it must be 3 and 4. Is that correct? Yep, that would be correct. It would be forced to be 3 and 4. But if 2 is lying, it could be equally balanced, which would then be that they would be the evil and one of these, or it's 2 of these. We have a witness duplicate here. The architect is lying. We'll prioritize killing good characters first. Yeah, 3 could also be the poisoner. But then the bard is saying there is a corrupted character right next to them. Though that could be Plague Doctor. 7 says 4, 1, or 3. Yeah, which would mean that there would have to be one on the right. I think the problem is that could be the Plague Doctor drunkening. 8 was affected by an evil. Possible, in which case the Empress or the Plague, it would have to be the Empress. Empress would have to be the poisoner. Exactly. For that to work. 7 was affected by an evil. This man is accusing himself. I would have... No, because here's the thing. The only way 7 could be affected by an evil is if 6 was the poisoner. Because if 8 was the poisoner, they would not have been killed, and we would have evils killed 1. So the only way that 7 could be affected by an evil would be if 6 was the poisoner. But that would also be then a true statement. Wait, so yeah, I think he is the poisoner who is affecting 5. Or 5 is the poisoner who is affecting him. I think that actually makes more sense. Nope. Other way around. God damn it. It was one of the two. 6 is... Okay, you're just telling me what I already know. But now we know that the right side can't be more evil. The problem is... So the bard was telling the truth. I think this is a 50-50. Well, we know that... No, we don't know. Either the Empress is evil, or either the Empress is corrupted, and then the Architect is evil, or the Architect is evil, and the Empress is corrupted. That's frustrating. Because these 3 cannot be evil. Well, this person is... Or... No, it could also be that the Empress is getting true information. You are corrupted. Fuck. Like, we know the bard is good. The bard has to be true information. I'm gonna take a gamble here. It's a minor gamble, but it's a gamble. Okay. The gamble there was that the knight could specifically be the corrupted. But they could also be... So yeah, the architect was our corrupted. Because it was an equally balanced Grim. Yep. But we could have gotten fucked over there if that was a knight that was corrupted. Another ascension. There's one evil, find and kill it. Bombardier Puka. A little bit, but it was the safest option I had. So yeah, there's just a Puka. 2 evils are Poet. I'm gonna see if I can just speedrun this. Didn't even know what the rest of the Grim was. Because the only, like, either the poet was evil, in which case shooting the Slayer shot at them would do nothing, or the Puka was there, exactly. Or the Slayer was evil, so it's just like, yeah, why not? That's all I need. That's the extent of my information. Right side is more evil. I didn't even see what she said. Okay, right side is more evil, which would be... Okay, so you're saying these two people are good. What do we have? Okay, not useful stuff. The Dreamer is worthless on this specific script. I cured 2 corruptions. That would require... That's impossible. That is strictly impossible, because you can't cure yourself, and you would be too close to the Puka in that case. Right side is more evil, so these two are good. Wait! Okay, Dreamer's evil. That was impossible, because there was a wretch on the left. There was a wretch on the right side. So... Also, I just thought about something with the Dreamer. How does that work when you select an evil? Oh, wait, no. The only way that a townsfolk turns evil is when they're a puppet, right? And so that's actually not a problem. There isn't a evil version of a good town. Let's see, do we have a witch? Nope, no witch, no knight. Right side is more evil. Twin minion is 3 cards away from closest evil, and evil is adjacent to you. We have 2 druids. Who are both 3 cards away from the wretch. But that would mean... Do we have doppelganger as an option? No. We have 2 outcasts, which are both present. Right side is more evil. That's possible. What is our source of corruption? Puka. 3 cards away from a corrupted character. I think this scout information is nonsense. I think that scout information is nonsensical. Yes, unless there is a shaman or... we did once see 2 wretches in the bag. Let's see. Yeah, the Empress likes to claim that she herself is evil. Sometimes it's actually a true statement. Like, this information is just weird. Right side is more evil. That would require... Well, wretch is there, so that just means that one of these... I mean, let's test the druids. There are no outcasts, so 7 is lying. 1 is also lying. So one of them could be our drunk, but one of them is the minion. Judge is scout lying. 5 is lying. That does seem correct. 3 cards away from a corrupted character. I'm going to use this here. 5 is not corrupted. That means they're evil. No? What? Okay. Puka. Wait, that would work if, this is... Yep. They were! Yeah, there's no hidden drunk on this, script here. Motherfucker, wait. So, yeah, okay, so then the bard was the one that was corrupted. Got it. And the judge was corrupted. So it was just completely framing the scout. Jesus. Wretch. Alchemist. Cured 0 corruptions. Witch cannot reveal the last card. Okay, that's never fun. Great, that's an alchemist. That's an impossible alchemist, more specifically. I am 1 card away from evil. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill you. Thank you. That's the witch off the board. Evils are adjacent to each other. Closest evil is clockwise. Right side is more evil. It's either the enlightened is poisoned. Like, either the enlightened is affected by a puka, or like, I think we just kill 6 and 7. There we go. Because it was either enlightened was corrupted, puka here, or architect and knitter are corrupted, in pukas here. Everything else was that. So I was an alchemist. Here's the problem with that, Baker. Here is the problem with that. That is impossible. Die. You can't be a baker turned alchemist when you're the first reveal. Uzabi, if you're still here, you should probably, adjust that. They should probably claim they're the original baker if they're the first one revealed. Stop trying to claim you were baker turned as the first baker! You cured 2 corruptions. Great, I don't believe you. That's physically impossible. It is also impossible for you. Okay, you could be corrupted. 1 is evil, 3 is corrupted. That is true. So yeah, this is nonsense. 2 cards away from evil. That would require 6 right here. Oh my god, all 3 of them. All 3 of them claimed they were the baker turned something else. There wasn't even a real baker. Jesus, yeah, definitely that change needs to happen. Closest evil is clockwise. Oh, wait, we have a Lilith. Lilith. Okay. I am good. Left side is more evil. Which would be... okay. Closest evil is counterclockwise. So they are both claiming that the closest evil is in this direction. But that then goes against the architect's information. And they cannot both be telling the truth. I think this is the counselor. Yep. Because they're next to the bombardier. And that makes me also suspicious of you. But it's possible the architect. So, closest... could you guys all stop? Let's... oh, wait. No, we get to flip all of them. Because it can't... it does hurt me, but... 1 evil is adjacent. Closest evil is clockwise. So you 2 are accusing each other. But... that very much means left side is more evil. We don't have a doppelganger. Yeah. So that also means you are evil. You're evil as shit. Yes, the art is great. I agree. Only 1 outcast. The problem is the counselor... oh, wait, no. Counselor turned one of them into an outcast. I don't even know which one. 1 evil... is this a 50-50? Yeah, because it's either the enlightened is pointing to their lover, or the lover is pointing to the enlightened. Okay, I won the 50-50. I would have been fine, because you only lose 5 health. Druid? But yeah, I also 100% agree, Uzabi, that the soldier should... or, the knight, excuse me, should, probably do extra damage if you execute them. 3 cards away from a corrupted character. Okay, and it's knight again. In that case, let me set it up so that they might kill. Lilith is 2 cards away. Okay, you guys are in agreement. Do we have a shaman in play? No, one of you is lying. Hi, hello, welcome on in. So one of, like, these both have to be lies. There are no corrupted characters. I'm loving it. Okay, cured 0 corruptions. 5 is good. 1 is evil between 6, 7, and 3. Okay. I kind of think that 3 is evil. Yep. That's the Lilith. And you were claiming that Lilith is 2 cards away. You're also lying. You can't be a doppelganger. You could be poisoned. But that would then mean that you are lying. Or do I want to test the bards? I think the bards are more useful. There are no outcasts. Okay. So that either means that, yeah, that's not actually that useful, because either the scout is... Wait, the scout can't be a doppelganger. What am I talking about? Oh, but that's also fascinating. Wait, there can't be no corrupted characters. I just thought about that. Yeah, I've used it. It's just, I have the problem of, like, I think fast and work through things. I think, at this point, I think all of these are good. Obviously evil, obviously evil. This is... Well, this is correct. So, this is maybe a lie. The question is, well, if this was... Killed by the demon can't be revealed. I think this bard has to be evil. No. This bard's also not corrupted, which means there are no corrupted characters. Wait. Current village minions 0. That's not correct. Yeah, there's 2 minions. And there must be a poisoner. Which then means the poisoner is between a doppelganger and a minion, so it must be this druid, with this being the doppelganger. No? Wait, what? Why did this poisoner not poison? What? Huh? Wait, what? Wait. Like, this was apparently the doppelganger. But a doppelganger alchemist wouldn't cure it. The doppelganger doesn't have the ability. Oh, wait, it does? But that doesn't make sense. What? Because they're just pretending to be that role. They're not actually that role. Oh, okay, that's a little unclear that a doppelgangered alchemist would cure. Okay, that is not clear. Okay, so if they're not lying, they do have their ability? Okay, so it's literally just there to cause a double claim. Wretch, not a great start. Bombardier, it's really not a good start. Knight. 6 is good. Okay, thanks. Thanks. Well, we know that the gem crafter is good, because they just killed a good, so... Yeah. It's really more, they become a copy of an in-play character. Because them disguising does make it sound as if they are just pretending to be that role, but don't actually have the ability. 2 evils are adjacent to each other. Okay, that is good to know. Well, these are our outcasts, unless we have another outcast show up. Oh, you were a knitter. That's wonderful to know. Die. Okay, so this person was poisoned. Now 9 has to be a real knight. Yeah, we had a game where the first 2 cards I revealed were, I was an alchemist who got turned into the baker. 2 evils are adjacent to each other. But this guy says they're 1 card away from evil, which, the only way that could happen is if this knitter is a lie. I need to go back and clip some of these tables. 2 evils. Ba, twin minion. I still have no idea what Ba does. I still cannot figure out what Ba does. Wants to be feared. Mostly gets head patted. Accurate. Hi, Blossom. Welcome on in. Plague Doctor, Bombardier. Only 1 outcast, though. Which would be this Plague Doctor. Night. Okay. Twin minion is 1 card away from its closest evil. No evils are adjacent. Evils are not adjacent. Okay, so one of you is it literally that... Okay. I'm gonna say you're corrupted. Yep, and the 2 knights are both evil. God damn it! Oh! That's what that means. Oh, it adds an outcast to the deck. Okay, village makes it sound like it's in play. Okay. Okay, that's why sometimes you see an extra outcast in here. Yeah, I think that would probably be better not to call this the village and instead call it something like the bag or the deck. To make that a little more clear. Because adds a fake outcast to the deck would make it very obvious. Hunter, 2 cards away from evil, so let's leave those for now. Evils are not adjacent. Closest evil is clockwise. Actually, oh, I am 2 cards away from evil. Okay, so one of you is lying in evil. 2 is a real druid. 2 is a druid. Okay, we can flip the other 2. My god. Why are all of these hunters saying they are 2 cards away from evil? Jesus Christ! Okay, we have a doppelganger somewhere. Well, here's one. Oh, there's 4 evil characters, too. I have not, doppelganger. Disguised as a poet.
Can you believe it? Evil. 2 cards away.
God damn it. We do not have the fortune teller here. I'm curious what some of these. Makes 1 villager evil and all the others paranoid. That is just a reference to Marionette. Miscommunication specialist. Listens to the cosmos. The cosmos whispers. It's clockwise again. So evil are not... So, 2 of the hunters must... No, 1 of the hunters must be evil. If you're 2 cards away and you're 2 cards away, that would mean the enlightened is evil. And then this is the evil of the 3.
All I can tell you is that there's an evil 2 cards away.
Apologies about the game muting. I had to blow my nose because I'm still slightly getting over illness. Evil are not adjacent. The weird thing is there has to be a doppelganger. I think these 2 are sober, healthy No, that didn't kill an evil. Thank you for the follow, Uzabi. Yeah, it's just con crud. Yeah, no, it can't be because this is a good. So that means if this guy is sober, Wing It On, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. If this guy is true, this guy is evil. I mean, this could then also be a doppel that has true information. 2 is a real druid. You could be pointing at this hunter. You're 3 cards away from a corrupted character, which would imply that this is an evil poisoner. Or this is an evil poisoner. Closest evil is clockwise. I don't think I believe you. Nope. Shit. Are you evil? Yep, you're the Lilith. Damn it. So that means you are not 3 cards away from a corrupted character. That means this guy is not corrupted, but could be evil. No further information. Knitter is I'm gonna just have to go off of the assumption that Knitter is correct. Which then means it can't be these 2 together, because then they would both be telling the truth. One of these is a doppelganger. And that's what I hate. Or these are 2 evils. But this was correct. This guy is sober healthy. Oh, is there roguelike in the game already? I think this is nonsense. Damn it, that was the doppelganger! Damn it, it was these 2. And the fucking Knitter. Oh! There was a puppeteer! This had to be incorrect information! Fair enough. I'll be very excited to see it. And, oh, what the hell is this deck? Plague Doctor, Drunk, Bombardier, Wretch, Ba. Counselor. Oh god, okay. So there is 3 of these 4 outcasts in play. Alchemist. Curing 2 corruptions. Is that even possible? Plague Doctor. If they count curing a drunk, yes. That would be possible. Number 5 is a real lover. Okay, so if these 2 would both have to be evil together if one of them is evil. So yeah, we have a drunk, wretch, and plague doctor. These 2 are guaranteed to be good. Fair enough. I'll promise we're about to run out of time. I might do this again, like, next week, or sometime when I have some free time, because this is very fun. 3 is good. Oh, we have 2 druids. One of these has to be false. Well, let's figure out which one of you is lying. There are no outcasts, you say? Now let's see if you're also lying. Oh, that was the drunk. Oh. Always disguises as a unique villager, cannot double claim a good. Oh, that's good to know. They will never double claim. Oh, because yeah, they're not double claiming the drunk, they're double claiming as... Okay, yeah, that is very good to know. You cured 2 corruptions, did you? I could just do this, but then you'll probably just tell me bah. Let me see, are you corrupted? 1 is not corrupted. That cannot be true information. So the gem crafter, oh, and yeah, the gem crafter had to be corrupted. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some blood on the clock tower in a bit. Fucking quantum blood on the clock tower, more specifically. Do we have a witch? We do, yes. I do wish as well that it wasn't like you just learn all of the roles in play. Yeah, there is a wretch. 6 or 9 is a minion, which would just mean that they're seeing a wretch, which is correct information. You're the original baker. That does track. Oh, so that would mean, wait. Oh, it's a random unrevealed. So 3 might be a baker. We don't know. Closest evil is counterclockwise, which would be this way. Closest evil is clockwise. Yeah, I do think extra cards would be good. Let's see. Could this... I feel like one or both of these guys has to... No, it could be a doppelganger, actually. It very easily could be a doppelganger. Let me try killing the knight. Because there's no source of corruption. So, okay, that knight is the knight. 100% good. That is the possibility. In which case, it's quite possible that 3 is evil. But we'd want to try to find the witch. Unless the witch is there. That would be interesting. But I would also just like to see, as like a Ascension harder difficulty thing, just adds extra, keep adding. Also, just like in deck building, don't just keep expanding the village, also have it be that you are adding cards to the deck that could be added into play, but are not guaranteed to be in play. So you know that one of the, you'll have the cards that you've added to your deck, but not all of them. Let me just try this. Okay, so Fortune Teller says at least one of them is evil. I kind of want to kill the Fortune Teller. Okay, so one of these is evil. Let me try this. There are 2 evils. If the Jester is true, that's evil. Yes. Which means their closest evil is not counterclockwise, it's clockwise. Which also means you have to be lying. Oh, and you're an Enlightened! So either the Baker is lying, or the Enlightened is lying. Counterclockwise. That is a lie. Die. They were all claiming the fucking... Yeah, I think that is... Yeah. Very much. I would like to see that in deck building. I think in like this kind of more campaigny mode, it does make sense to just have it be, yeah, this is what's in play. Figure out what's going on. Also, I am curious, Uzabi, was this game inspired by Traveling Slayer? Yep, I've had that happen. 6 or 9 is a poisoner. Oracle really likes 6 and 9, apparently. Judge, Fortune Teller. Okay, fair enough. Because it has a similar vibe. Fortune Teller. So we have a duplicate Fortune Teller. We have agreement that 6 or 9 is a poison, or 9 or 6 is a poisoner. Oh, yes. She predicted you'd read this. She's not impressed. She trusts her instincts and only her instincts. Okay. 1 or 6 is a poisoner. Okay. Do we have a doppel? We do have a doppel. We also have a drunk. God, could you all stop being oracles? 1 is evil. 2, 9, or 5. And then a knight. I think 9 is our poison. Nope, they were not. Okay, 1 is lying. That means 6 is not a poisoner. Which then means I think these 2 have to... Nope, fucking drunk. All of these were all the others were. God damn it. There are 2 evils among all characters. Did they not say? Oh no, here's the thing. Wing, I said I'm fine with backseating to some degree. Throw out your ideas. The witness. I did see the witness. I have not read their flavors. Do we have a witch? Yee. But on this one, because it's like a emergent puzzle, I don't mind it. This guy's claiming that the closest evil is equidistant, which would imply that the wretch and the fortune teller are equally evil, or that both knights are evil. That's, you know, feasible that both knights are evil. Wait, no. That's a puka. So the enlightened is corrupted. So I got to the right information through the wrong means. This knight is, real. This knight has to be either real or the drunk. Judge. Architect. Right side is more evil. That would be believable to some degree. That's another fucking knight. This has to be a real knight, so this is the drunk. Right. Ah, yeah, okay. But yeah, so this has to be good. The fortune teller could be evil. Right side is more evil, which would be a 7, 9, or 2. That is correct, unless they are saying that 7 is evil, but I don't see that being that evil. That implies... Wait, the drunk has to be a not-in-play villager. Wait, what? So that means the knight can't be in play. Oh, is the knight the fucking... No, knight's puppet... Oh, because they're the puppet now, so they're not poisoned by the puka, so they're telling the truth! Motherfucker! They just outed their entire evil team, but because they were next to a puka. Oh, that is excellent. That is fucking excellent. Lover, and evil is adjacent. 3 or 7 is a minion. And a wretch, so that's the one evil. So, the only way that the lover is lying is if the poet is also evil. We have no sources of... No, we have the puka. The puka, so... yeah, so the poet could be the puka. 3 or 7 is a minion. Confessor claims they're good. 4 or 5 is a minion. Okay, so one of you two is lying. 4 or 7 is a minion, so 4 must be good. Which... Baker, die. Oh, corrupted! Oh, wait. Wait. So it can't be the Oracle unless... So, the Puka has to be next to the Baker. So, good to know a corrupted Baker can claim they were something that is not in play. Oh! I have not yet, but fun to know. I mean, we can test the judge. Is this player lying? They're saying the truth. Perish. Which, that is weird. Oh yeah, because they're corrupted. They're corrupted. So yeah, this Oracle must be good. This Oracle is corrupted or evil. Lover is telling the truth. Has to be. Which then says that 3 or 7 is a minion. 4 or 7 is a minion. I think you're evil. Yep. Fair enough. I imagine there's definitely a lot of influence. Dreamer, don't love that. And, okay. Oh, great, 2 jesters. 9 was affected by an evil. Bombardier, architect. Bombardier! And there is a witch somewhere. Just sometimes the poet just goes into useless prose. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, because the Bombardier is literally just the same. So 9 was affected by an evil, which would mean they have to be the puppet. If the witness is telling the truth, they must be the puppet. Tell me, could this player be the puppet? Could be the puppet. Die. Wait, what the? What? Huh? I mean, I guess that works. What just happened? I revealed someone by trying to kill them, and then they were killed by the demon. And it still says they're the lover when they're the puppet because they got killed by we have one evil kill. What? Huh? I broke things! I'm literally a QA tester, so... I'm doing my job! I attempted to execute a player, the unrevealed witch card at the top, due to the dreamer information. It then revealed that player rather than executing them. It moved to night, and then the demon killed the revealed lover. But they should also be getting revealed as the puppet, I believe. And 9 was affected by an evil. That means one of their neighbors is evil as the puppeteer, which could be the jester or the bombardier, and I hate that. Right side is more evil, though. I think we kill the jester. That was the witch, which means this bombardier is the puppeteer. So now we just need to find the Lilith. This was true, so this person is good. This could be either. Right side is more evil. That has to either be correct or the Lilith. Well, this guy has to be good, actually. This has to be good. So that actually means that it is equal, which means this is incorrect. Which, please tell me, are these 3 players evil? Oh, there's 0 evils. That actually doesn't tell me that much. Let's see. There are 3 evils. I'm gonna kill the architect. Yep, that's a Lilith. Oh, right, yes. Was out for a midnight pee. Now knows. Yeah, so that was the puppet. And this was the confessor that was killed. So yeah. Executing the witch-cursed card seems to cause some funkiness. Let me also quickly make the lobby. You can kind of see it. Okay, and we're now going to be moving over to Blood in the Clock Tower. Let me check the... Go. It was more that... No, because it was not that the Lilith killed. Me trying to execute. The thing that started it was me trying to execute the witch-cursed card. And that seemed to cause a reveal. Because the problem is there would have been no way for the Lilith to have killed unless I revealed a card myself. So it seems like attempting to execute a witch-cursed card reveals it, is my current guess. And that then caused some funkiness, but from that point, it was... And then the Lilith chose to kill the revealed card. Yeah, clipping it is definitely worth it. I'm gonna go through and clip a few things, because this has been quite fun. But... that is going to be the end of Demon Bluff, as is pinned. The problem is I did not go to night mode. That's the thing. The only way it could have gone to night mode is if I revealed the puppet. That's the thing I want to point out. But I could be crazy. It could be something caused it to go to night mode unexpectedly and then reveal it. But I'm gonna unpin, like, go check out them, unpin those so it's not filling up chat. Bam. I've already wishlisted the game because this is great, but we are now going to the Blood on the Clock Tower. Let's see. Oh, this is Whale Buffet, because I was playing in Whale Buffet last night. That is totally fair. You go do your things. Ads are also about to begin playing. Fair warning. Bad ideas. Oh, wait, no. Where did I put it? Where did I put... Oh, it's right here. Uncertainty principle. Don't worry about that.
Where did you put it?
What, sorry? Oh, yes. Yes, have a good one, Wing. I'll be back on Sunday, tomorrow, actually, with Crashlands. Welcome to the headache that I am going to subject myself to.
Not to say, why don't you just also include a wizard in this?
I did not make this script. I wish I'd made this script, but... But yes, also Demon's Bluff is really good. I am absolutely going to be waiting anxiously for the full release.
Yeah, I just got into the trial for it as well. I'm gonna maybe also stream a little bit of it later. Not today.
Apparently I'm 98% evil. I'll be explaining this nonsense once folks start filtering in. But yeah, I'm very excited to see where that project goes. I am not soup. See? I'm not soup. Yeah, we're just gonna... But yeah. And this is a hell of a script. I am not stew either. Yes! I'm going to want to play more as it develops, so yes. I will be keeping a very close eye upon Demon's Bluff. I think Malachi is going to, potentially co-storytell, and I don't know if I want to have 3 people, because that's a lot of storytells, especially if we don't get people. Because if it winds up being just like we only have 7 people, I will probably solo, I will solo storytell? Just because I want to play.
Let's see. What's that? Hello. Swap this over to Blood.
Yeah, we'll see how things go with, like, when people show up.
There we go. Yeah.
Alright. I made the lobby a little late because, Demon's Bluff is good. That's fair, Goob. That's perfectly fair. But yeah, I'm weird about co-storytelling. I don't know why. I don't know why my brain's weird about it. My brain just is. So I generally keep co-storytelling to a minimum. But if Malachi doesn't show up, then absolutely. Because having a second person to bounce shit off of would be good. I am not a bee! Actually, you know, if you're not up to being a player, for now at least, let's just bop. I can boot you out later. See, I am not a bee. Hi, Palix.
Hi, Bale. I've come here because I have a brain-breaking kink. Just thought you should know.
Understandable. Like, mind break is very much what's going to be happening.
Mentok the Mind Taker.
Yeah, there is the 4 laws. There's also a slightly more legible, because I'm not going to make 10 different Fable. That would be so much.
4
Oh,
laws.
God.
Okay, so one above being a robot. Got it.
Yes, Owie, we're doing Quantum Clock Tower.
Owie, if you want to be everything and nothing all at once, join.
Yes. That is how this works. You are every role at the beginning, and then you slowly narrow it down until there is a role that you are. Or sometimes you don't fully narrow that down. This is Quantum Clock Tower. I'm going to explain it once folks get in here. I'm not going to go through this twice.
Yeah, you're going to explain it
Yeah.
then, but can I queue a question up?
Go for it.
You have to assume you're every role until you can determine that, right?
You are every role. Yes. Like, until you have received some form of information limiting which sometimes that information can also be no information. So when I pass out roles, you are every role of the alignment you are.
So we're just given a good, an evil, or a...
That is what quantum good and quantum evil are. You are,
Okay.
that is just saying you are every good and evil.
Malachi.
I like
Sounds
that
so
line.
cool. It is
Is
interesting.
blue line.
you have custom homebrew icons turned on. Quantum good and quantum evil just don't have an image.
It has. I put in images when I made them, which was a question mark. It just, they're not there anymore for some reason.
Did you only put them on the whatchamacallit, the website? No, but that should work still.
Yeah, no, I just
They're
put
in
it
the
into
Fabled.
Bloodstar.
They're in Fabled, right?
What, sorry?
The laws are all crammed into Fabled, right?
Yes.
Yes.
It's not great, but I don't want to put in 10 different Fableds. Technically, it also violates something with how they're expecting Jason to be formatted, apparently, but it seems like it displays fine.
Bill, send me the JSON. I could.
Yeah, sure.
Oh wait, I could just download it. Never mind. Hold on. I'm gonna check on it. I'm gonna see if I can fix it.
It is not veiled blind games. It is, you are literally every single fucking role. You are, at the beginning, the Clockmaker, Pixie, Empath, Mathematician, Gossip, Undertaker, Gambler, Monk, Lycanthrope, Fool, Tea Lady, Mayor, Cannibal,
Think y'all both
Damsel,
are
Drunk,
able
Puzzle
to
Master,
handle it?
and Barber. Say again, sorry?
Are y'all both able to handle storytelling this?
I think?
I mean, Belen, you have a spreadsheet. Am
I do,
able to
yes.
access it?
Yeah, let me send you a ring. Or more specifically, I have a template spreadsheet that I'm going to make a copy of for each game.
So more specifically, Malachi is offering because Malachi has helped run this before.
Yes. I think let's see how many folks pop in, because obviously if the only way we're going to get to 7 is if you're playing, I'd rather do it that way. Okay, duplicate quantum template. Where is the duplicate button? Make a copy. Okay.
I imagine that the running this gets somewhat easier as days progress, because like once a player has told you what they see, then there's only a certain amount of things they can be.
To some degree, the roles like Mathematician can still make that funky.
Oh god, this is quite a spreadsheet.
Yeah, it's a lot.
It's just a whole bunch of checkboxes.
Yep, That spreadsheet is just to keep track of which seats can be which roles. That's it. Oh, good lord.
It's also very fun when we execute a player and nothing seems to have happened because they could be, you know, they could have survived execution or not. So
Yep.
there's going to be days on end where there's going to just be probably no deaths until maybe day 5, in which case a whole bunch of people just collapse into a dead state.
Yep.
I will be right back. Could be 10 minutes, could be 5 minutes or less.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. We're still waiting for folks to cycle on in, so. Understandable, Mazes. Yeah, it is something, and I'll do my best to explain it, but it's going to be a headache, no matter what.
This is going to be interesting.
Callie, sit your butt down. Unless you don't want to.
I noticed seat 14
Kelly.
does not have a checkbox next to it.
Wait, what? No? All the seats have checkboxes.
I'm not seeing a checkbox on seat 14 or seat 4.
That's strange. On, like, which...
Like the top row, the green one.
Oh, yeah, those... I don't know why those don't have checkboxes, but I'm not using those checkboxes, so...
April. Hi, April.
Hello!
Hello.
Are you ready for your mind to break?
That's always what happens.
It's gonna happen very quickly this time. Alright, I still need to...
Listen, I spent all last night with my mind breaking. This is nothing.
Fair enough. That's... Yeah, I'll have to put in a ticket as well, because I did not get Deus Ex Fiasco. Border, for whatever reason.
Oh, Bale, if you need also more people for this, just ping the server, my server.
Yee.
Preface that it's Quantum.
Yeah, I'm going to preface it's both Quantum and streamed.
Yeah. I think Quantum is the more important one.
I'm going to note both, though.
Oh, can I
God,
advertise something right now? My charity event happening next month.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, hi. And this is for everyone here if they want, you guys want to participate. I'm going to be hosting a 24-hour clock tower stream.
Oh,
We'll be
boy.
playing a bunch of different games, incentives for people to donate to make us do silly stuff. I think Atreides really wants to run Trouble and also Violets, which is another ultimate game mode. And I think maybe I'll put Quantum as a milestone reward.
I'm doing this shit for free.
Hey, I'm doing it for free as well, but we're raising money for charity. That charity being the ALS Foundation, more specifically the North Carolina chapter. All under the Papa Box charity drive that's happening right now. I think Mark himself is streaming some Arma 2 and Halo something. But yeah, there's a bunch of different fairy streamers that are participating in this event. And yeah, for every $5 that people donate, you're into a raffle to win a bunch of different prizes. I think a PlayStation 5 is one of those prizes.
Dang.
Neato.
So yeah, and also for my stream specifically, I am getting some of the community people involved as well. You could buy Ketzel, who makes all my artwork, is offering up commission slots to do your own custom clock tower artwork or whatever artwork you want, really. So she's offering that. Beardy is offering to make a short of your clock tower stuff and put it onto his channel.
Oh, interesting.
And then Atreides is offering a date with Atreides. And then I'm working with Milk on figuring out what Milk wants to offer, but I believe it's something to do with Grim Scenarios. And there will be more along the way that I won't say right now. So yeah, a lot of good stuff. Oh, I'll say this one. If we somehow reach $5,000 on the charity stream, Trash Warlock, the winner of the script competition, says that she will burn Seat 7.
Oh, okay.
She will make a video of burning Seat 7.
Oh, okay. But we do have 8.
I think that's a fine jumping off point for
Yeah.
Quantum.
Obviously, we do Quantum Seat 7.
No!
Oh god. Oh god.
I've got stacked ferrets on me. And dice. Don't hit the ferrets with dice.
God, please.
Ow.
7.
I am not going to do Quantum Seat 7. To be clear.
I do think I'm gonna wait for Malachi to reconnect.
Double ferrets.
Oh, they are. I was genuinely thinking like Seat 7 could genuinely be a pretty good just Fabled.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I just had a dumb idea.
Hmm.
Quantum Storyteller, where the game is managed by several storytellers, and every storyteller choice is
Equally possible.
equally possible up until some other way it collapses.
That would break my brain in a completely different dimension. How many STs would it be? I assume 4 because that's. I think how many STs can be up there? Is it 4 or 5?
I think
don't
5.
remember.
I think it's 5. I'm not entirely. I haven't tested that out actually.
Yeah, so let's say 4 for now. So we got 4 STs.
Jesus. That'd certainly be something.
I guess time to hand out those good and evil tokens.
Yeah, I think we are set. I've trimmed down those spreadsheets, and yeah, it's a very easy building process, at least.
It's just like Well Buffet, but more confusing.
And easier.
Oh, we got somebody else who just joined.
Oh. Up. Get in here, Cotter. Do you
Hi,
know?
Cotter,
Okay.
H.
Also, before we pass out characters, I should also is Rue back?
Thinker's always
Not yet.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to wait for Rue to get back, and then I will do an explanation. Also, there's Skyrim apparently.
Yeah.
And then I'll do an explanation on this.
This.
This. Because this is a game mode that requires explanation. I will be blunt as well. We are running 1 game of this, and that's it. I am not running 2 of these.
Also, one thing I am noticing, Billin, about your spreadsheet, the only thing that's missing that I can notice is Puzzle Drunk. We need a way to mark who's Puzzle Drunk. If that happens.
This is literally just a way of marking whose rolls. There's a lot of shit that's not going to be marked on this sheet that I'm going to take notes for. This is just to keep track of what role they could be.
I mean, I suppose if we have one player who is just never deciding to wake up and they're good, we could say, okay, you're the puzzle master, and somebody else is drunk instead of the regular drunk.
They could be. And if they could be, they are. It's not we decide this. It's they have not woken up. There is no evidence they are something else. That means they are the puzzle master. And that also means every player that has not been proven to be not puzzle drunk is puzzle drunk.
You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush,
Well, one
same
of
as
them.
us,
Well, there's only
and that
4,
thief
and
over
there's
there.
Quantum Evil, which is your starting roll.
Yep. Yeah, and same deal, there's only 13 townsfolk plus Quantum Good, which is not a role that is actually a thing. Everyone will be Quantum Good or Quantum Evil. It's just a way of distributing roles and alignment. Some people will do it by, like, passing out the drunk token or the atheist token with just the color mattering, but...
I do find it amusing how 2 of the 3 demons wake night 1, and then 2 of the 4 minions also wake night 1.
Yeah, which that the whole demon thing is intentional, that 2 of them wake night 1, because it's either the demon wakes night 1, or the demons of Wartalks. Because the demon, who is the demon will be determined night 1. Because someone has to get the bluffs.
Yep, and the bluffs on this one are very, very, very important because you pick the bluffs.
What, sorry? Yeah. The demon gets to pick the bluffs. And
Yeah, the
those
demon
3
picks
rolls
bluffs.
cannot be in play. If you declare that the bluffs are fool, gossip, and gambler, there cannot be a fool, gossip, or gambler in play.
That's funny, considering Gambler can cause shit.
Yeah, it is also unfortunately harder to collapse in a smaller player account.
Say again?
It's harder to collapse in a smaller player account.
Yeah. Alright, hopefully Rue gets back soon. If not, we may have to vacate their seat and,
Make them a quantum traveler.
I was about to say.
I mean, the problem with that is they would be just a traveler because you would have to announce what they are. So you can't really do a quantum traveler. I'll give them like 5 minutes at most.
Oh boy.
I also don't know how sane I'm going to be for this game. I took melatonin last night, and apparently I'm still suffering the effects of it.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
I think being a little insane is beneficial for this game.
Well, clearly that's why you sit next to me, Callie, so I can keep you awake.
Thankfully, as well, Evil Twin is not an option.
Yeah.
I suddenly don't
Well,
want to be
where's
in
the
this
fun
anymore.
in that?
This session's no fun now. There's no Evil Twin. I want to riot.
There's no riot either.
I'm just gonna make Gabriel the Vizier.
There's no Vizier.
Mad.
I've been censored.
Good.
Wow. Also, Belial, are you also in the category of people being obsessed with Demon Bluff?
Oh, absolutely.
Because it's very good.
Yes, I played the itch version a lot, and now I'm playing the one that for the playtest, and I'm so happy all my issues with the original version are fixed.
I showed
Also,
y'all.
oh my god,
Yes.
the new demon is so interesting.
The one that kills?
Iblis?
Yes.
Or, yeah.
Also, I also am apparently really good at breaking games still because I have found multiple bugs.
Huh?
The biggest one is apparently if you try to execute a witch-cursed player, it reveals them.
Yeah, I've been seeing something weird with that.
Yeah, so because I executed a puppet witch-cursed player, it revealed them, that triggered the Lilith to kill, and they killed the revealed lover puppet, but it didn't tell me they were the puppet.
That's weird.
Why does this feel like a game I'll enjoy?
Demon Bluff, it's basically solo Blood in the Clock Tower.
Sorry. Back.
You're fine.
Okay.
All right, I will build the
fine.
bag.
Yeah. Oh. One of my
There's no
favorite
bag building in this game.
And
It's spreadsheet preparation.
and the bag has been built.
I have to say, my favorite thing that happened to me in Demon Bluff is I got the demon to kill itself.
Nice.
That's crazy.
You revealed everyone except the Lilith.
Yep.
All
and then
right.
it killed itself.
Well, good night, Ravenswood Bluff. You have your roles, kind of.
I don't.
Okay.
That bag is crazy.
Yup. Oh,
the
wait.
two people who know how to play it get evil.
Wait, we should explain how this game works to everyone.
True.
Right. Oh, yeah,
Good
I
night.
also just realized we should give the explanation of how the game works.
Yeah.
Okay. So plain and simple, you are now all in a superposition of all characters and states you could possibly be in. Meaning, right now, all good players are every outsider and townsfolk role simultaneously. All evil players are every minion and demon simultaneously. When we wake you up, we will ask you to decide what happens. If you wake, and if you do wake, what do you learn? Which will mean that, which will slowly limit your options. If you, for example, say, you wake up and learn a role, that means you could only be the pixie or the drunk. You tell me the choices. They will become true unless they are mechanically impossible. If they are mechanically impossible, me and Goo will tell you that is an impossible choice and you must change it. If mutually exclusive events would occur simultaneously, one of them will be chosen at random to be the true event, and the other players will be told to re-choose. You will receive specific prompts if and only if your superposition has collapsed to only contain a state where you receive one specific prompt. So there's no other option other than, say, waking up and learning a 2. You will only die, you only appear to die, if your superposition is collapsed can only contain states where you're dead. If it collapses in such a manner during the day, the player appears to die after the execution of that day. And at night, in the morning, obviously. Law 5. You may always nominate and vote without consuming your vote token if you appear alive currently. Even if you're dead in some states, you are alive in others. You can nominate and vote at that point. The game will proceed in a strict night order, but if a player's choice is impossible, they may make a new choice for the entire night. Ideally submitting multiple possibilities at once, processed in order submitted. So they may submit a choice that will happen before their first attempt would have happened in the night. Starting alignment will be rolled randomly. After that, starting evils, if any, because this is designed to allow for an atheist, will learn each other and then submit who they learn as demon. Minions within that team, when they submit night 1 action, evil, wait, I don't know what that sentence means. Evil starting information happens simultaneously at the very start of night 1.
So how Law 7 works with evil players is that all evil people will wake up to learn each other.
Mm-hmm.
And then basically, like, technically how it's supposed to run, because Quantum's supposed to rerun on a text-based format. So that's where it originated, was back in the unofficial. Anyways, each evil player would submit, it's like, I learn X is the demon and X is the minion. And then it's supposed to be randomized on how that is and whatever. You could also, which a lot of people do when they run Quantum like this, is just pull the entire evil team together and be like, all right, who's going to be the demon? Everyone else is minions.
Okay, yeah.
They could just do a quick chat about,
I'll probably run it that way of just send a card.
That's so much faster.
Because, like, that makes sense in text, not so much here. Oop.
Yeah. That's just all what Law 7 really is, for at least for the evil side.
Oh, Alice was here but was late. No.
I mean,
re-rack it. It's fine.
Okay.
Is it possible to just add a seat?
They would be
No,
good.
it's not.
That's the problem. They would either be good or guaranteed evil.
Yeah.
So, all right, I'm happy to re-rack.
Yeah, re-rack's fine.
Especially with the 2 most experienced players being the 2 evil of this Grim. Belial and Malachi.
Oh, damn.
That would have been a nightmare.
Hi, Alice.
All right.
Hi.
Let
When
me.
you were giving the examples of the night order for good players, what's an example of how that would be run for night 1 exactly? So if
Literally, I will just say what happens. That's it. And then you will tell us you wake and learn a 2 if you're trying to be empath, clockmaker, or mathematician, for example. Or you can decide you don't wake. So on and so forth.
Okay.
I have a question then.
Mhm.
The way I've seen this run is players can submit multiple options, and the storytellers will pick which option happens. And that would, it's like, say you submit 5 options in order, or 3 for simplicity, like I learn nothing, or actually, let's say learn a 2, then learn nothing, and then I learn 1.
And by learn nothing, do you
storytelling
mean learn 0 or just don't wake?
Don't wake.
Yeah. In that case, it would be you would learn 2. I would then tell you that you learn 2 is accepted if it is possible. If that's not possible, I would then just tell you you don't wake. And then if that's also not possible, I would tell you that you wake and learn a 1. Again, assuming that that is possible. Or I would ask you to choose again if those 3 options are not viable.
Most important is the order in which you send them, or just numbering them like option 1, 2, and then 3.
Yeah, the order you send them is the order that they will be attempted to be executed. If that is a valid option. But then the final laws, all game rules are always followed, and the setup is always valid, meaning there will never be outsiders that couldn't... There will never be 4 outsiders in a 1 outsider game, since there's only Baron as a possibility. Or in this case, there will never be 3 outsiders, since we now have 2 minions and 0 outsiders. The game will continue if there is any superposition in which it can. It will end only if a superposition has collapsed to only contain states where the game will end. And then when the game ends, good will win ties within a possible game state. Example is executing Demon on Final 3. But evil will win ties if there are multiple possible game states and 1 good wins, 1 evil wins. For example, trying to execute a superpositioned Puka/Leech on Final 3, if they were a Leech, they would win. If they were a Puka, they would lose. Evil wins those ties. Leech wins. All right. And yeah. All right. Any questions?
Sure, there will be more as
I'm
we go.
simply preparing my day 1.
Yeah.
Yep,
plans.
understandable. I will
I'll
pass
give you
out
my
the...
bottle of Advil.
I will... Understandable. Characters have been passed out again. Good night.
It's a good thing I made a list including both sides, because I'm like,
And I'm also thinking it's probably best to pull people in to calls for this. Maybe.
Silence to everyone!
I don't know, actually.
Well, the funny thing is, we know everybody needs to be pulled into a call at least once.
Do text.
Okay, I think, I was thinking, night cards make more sense.
It'd probably be like an hour for night.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, so yeah.
Oh god, yeah.
I'll pass out through night cards.
Yeah.
All
What
right.
is this fucking Typhon line again?
Yeah! Yeah! It is basically a Typhon line.
Yeah, so we're just basically sending everybody, like, what do you learn?
Yep, we want to first, we can start with evil.
Yeah.
So I'm going to wake all 3 of you and all 3 of the evils and just send them, these are the minions, who is, I guess, do we just pull them into a call to quickly get who the demon is? Because it's not a way of doing a group text chat. Yeah, I think that's going to probably be the easiest.
Just pull him in to ask who's demon. That's it.
Greetings, evil team.
Hi.
Apparently you've decided to be a Lord of Typhon. Who is the demon?
Wait, what?
I'm joking on that because you are all in a line.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, if the Lord of Typhon, then I think Cotter would be the demon.
Okay.
Is that who the demon is?
I don't know. H and Cotter haven't said anything.
Yeah.
That can be a demon. That's fine. Yeah.
Could go either way.
Okay, Cotter it is then, because Cotter's saying sure.
Okay.
All right, Cotter is the demon. We'll do the rest via night cards.
You got it.
All right. So Cotter is the demon. Which means we can eliminate for Cotter everything that is not... Where's Cotter? Oh, I never added Cotter. Whoops.
Yeah, I was looking for Cotter. I was like, wait, I can't find him.
Whoopsie-daisies. So Alice's column is actually Cotter. And then this will be Alice.
So Alice and H can't be the demon specifically.
Yep.
I don't have permissions to edit. But...
Can I give you edit permission? Not easily. Because you're set to anonymous, I think. Where can I do edit?
I mean, you can just set to like whoever has the link can edit.
Yeah, I don't use this that much. One moment. But yeah, kind of owie.
While you're doing that, do you want me to send everybody a night card?
Yes, please do.
All right. I'll send custom. What do you learn?
Okay. And then we can go through it. Oh, why can I not find an option to allow editing? Oh, anyone with a link, editor. There we go. Now you should be able to. Alice is any minion, which means down to Barber. Oh, nope, that's not right.
Are there picking good players in this? I guess there's
not on night one.
Okay, so I'll just send what do you learn?
Or it's really more like what, because they also could choose not to wake. Like, just ask like what happens, or if there's any ways of.
I'll just ask what happens.
They'll figure it out. Poison. So yeah, they could be. Bam. Cotter can be any demon, but nothing else. And okay. Apologies if I'm not paying that close attention to chat. There's a lot to juggle here.
All right, I've sent everybody what happens to you.
Yeah, that should work. Okay. But yes. Oh, so H does not wake. Okay, so that locks H in as either the Baron or the Mastermind.
Kagan does not wake.
Okay, Kagan does not wake. That locks them out of all the Night 1 stuff. Assuming we accept it. We will have to go through, see if it makes sense. Cotter.
Okay, Alice learns that there's a damsel in play. Might pick Malachi or be the reason why a damsel is in play. I think they have to pick Malachi because H is not saying they learn a damsel's in play.
Not necessarily, because the problem that at that point that is a mutually exclusive, where either could happen. So they're saying they learn a damsel is in play. H is saying they don't learn a damsel is in play. And both of those are equally possible.
Okay, so do we basically flip a coin?
Yes. At that point, flip a coin to determine if there is a damsel in play.
All right. Heads, damsel, tails, no damsel?
Yeah, let's go with that.
All right. Flip. Tails, no damsel.
Okay.
Okay, so Alice basically picks Malachi.
Well, I think instead, because their info is all contingent on there being a damsel in play, I'm just going to say, impossible pick again.
Okay. Belial wants to wake and learn lycanthrope or not wake.
Okay, so then they're going for pixie, so if no one else wants pixie, if no one else tries to be a pixie, they're the pixie. Yes?
Is that how you wanted it? I wasn't sure.
No, if you want to, like, what you have done, like, you either can choose to pick a player or not to wake. Those are your options. And if you're going for Vortox, you would choose not to wake.
Okay, that's what I was assuming. Okay, so then, yeah, okay, my
You
bad.
do not wake. Got it.
Okay, yep.
Okay, so Cotter must specifically be the Vortox.
Okay, so Belial and Twilight have both said, or Belial and Malachi have both said exactly the same thing.
In that case, one of them cannot be correct.
One of them must be Pixie, one of them must not wake.
Yep.
And if Vortox is in play, the Pixie learns a character that's not in play.
Yes. Oh, also, we need to get the bluffs from Cotter, actually, before anything else.
True.
Also, what are the bluffs?
Oh, shit. Let's do Monk.
Monk?
Damsel. And then, let's do Tea Lady.
Spicy.
Yep. Yep. Okay.
All right. Okay, that's interesting.
What a spicy set of
Okay, so also both of our minions do not wake up.
Okay, so they have to be Baron Mastermind.
Yes. We don't know which one's the Baron, which one's the Mastermind, but they must be Baron Mastermind.
Yeah. But there's no real difference between the two until the demon's executed.
Yeah. And even then, yeah.
Okay, so
what is...
So if we go with one of them is Pixie that sees Lycanthrope, then Lycanthrope cannot be in play.
Yes. And only one of them could be the Pixie that saw Lycanthrope. So we have to flip a coin either way.
All right. I'll flip a coin then. Flip a coin, Belial is the Pixie, if it's heads.
All right.
All right, Belial is Pixie that sees a non-in-play
all right.
character.
So then I'll just send 2 You Do Not Wake Up to Malachi.
Oh, Palix is asking how you run Pixie.
I'll pull them into a call real quick.
Hey guys.
What do you need to know about Pixie?
Specifically, how madness is working in a quantum game. So if I go around telling people that I told you, oh, I told Bela I do nothing, would that still be considered appearing to madness, even though I'm not claiming a character?
I would say that yes, it is you act as if you were whatever role you're mad as.
Okay, fantastic. Then do you want me to reply to the card or tell you?
Yeah, just do it in the card because it makes it simpler if we need to go back for anything.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
So that means we're going to also have to flip a coin between Belial and Palix. Let's see. Yeah, so April wants to not wake. We're gonna have to make sure we don't have too many non-wakers. How many non-wakers are there? On most of them, especially because we need to have 2 outsiders here.
Gossip, Undertaker, Gambler, Monk, Lycan.
Why does Palix want to learn Lycan? Jesus Christ! Okay,
these fucking furries, man.
I'm gonna flip a coin this time. Heads, it's Belial. Tails, it's Palix. Yep. Okay, it's still Belial.
Okay, yeah, Palix is the pick again. Also, take a look at Rue.
Okay. Oh, good lord. Okay. I'm going to need to talk to Rue about this. And Kagan everyone wants to not wake up. Okay, I'm going to quickly pull Ruin. Hello.
Hi.
So you just all you do is tell us what would a storyteller tell you. You don't pick a role. You cannot pick a role here.
Oh,
So
okay.
like
I
you would
was misunderstanding.
like yeah. So you just simply say
I do nothing night 1.
cool. You do not wake. Got it. Okay.
You're gonna have a lot of
Do not wakers. Yeah. No one picked the number. So let me just go through, make sure that we can. So we have 2 outsiders, which will be like which can all of them don't wake, other than the drunk. Assuming, let's see. And 1 wake and learn lycanthrope. Because yes, that is at this point the Belial has woken and learned lycanthrope. Which means there cannot be a lycanthrope in play. Which actually, as well, because of Monk, means no player can wake and choose... no player is allowed to wake and choose a player tomorrow. Because Monk and Lycan are both gone.
Yeah. Also, Palex is, I think, still trying to get Pixie.
I'm just going to say, impossible, pick again. Because at this point, someone is locked in as the Pixie.
We can probably make April's 3rd work, Wake and Learn a 1, just so that we have another thing.
Nope, we can't. Though they put in don't wake first, and that is a valid option.
Okay.
We respect the order exactly as they put it in. We do not make any storyteller decisions.
Okay, Palex is also not waking.
So, just to be clear, at this point, I just want to quickly do a run over. So, we have a do not wake, do not wake, do not wake. Gonna have to ask Callie. Do not wake, do not wake. And Evils also do not wake. So, everyone except our Pixie does not wake. I'm going to quickly get Callie's thing, because they haven't actually sent it.
Should I just set Belial as Pixie?
Oh, wait. Oh, I see you just sent it in.
Yeah, I was just trying to see, do I give multiple options or do I give specifics?
You can give multiple options, and in this case, you would not even you do not specify anything about other nights. It's just you do not wake. That is all you would have to say here.
Okay, yeah, I do not wake night 1 then.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
We're gonna need to. Yeah. Because we have to have a Baron, we can make 2 people outsiders, so that's good.
Yes, they will. Like 2 people will be outsiders. Like currently, everyone is an outsider except Belial, who could still be the drunk.
Yeah.
Which in theory as well, we could actually have a lycanthrope still, if Belial is the drunk Pixie.
True.
So we can't eliminate, but at this point, everyone except Belial, we lock out of being the Pixie.
Any night 1 roll. Yeah.
And every other night 1 roll, yes. Clockmaker, Empath, and Mathematician.
Yeah.
Locked out. Okay. And at this point, we have a DA and a Baron. We just need to decide where they are.
Oh, those are the only night 1 only rolls? Okay.
Yep, every other role can come into play later. We also can obviously eliminate all of the evil rolls from all of the good players. Okay, and we also lock out Monk.
Yeah, cannot be Monk, cannot be Damsel, cannot be Tea-Lady.
Yep. Hi, Sharing, welcome on in. Yeah, a little bit late. And cannot be...
Alice is making sure they got their, if Do Not Wake is accepted.
Let me just quickly check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have enough rolls that Do Not Wake that is acceptable. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
All right. So is this so far a valid setup?
Yep. Just send a got it to the people. So got it. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, I think we're ready to go.
Yeah, let's give them a bit to actually see the goddess.
Okay, so Belial in this case is either specifically the pixie or the drunk. So
Yes.
either way, they have the pixie token.
Yeah, I'd put the pixie token on them, but we are aware they could still be drunk.
Yeah, I mean, we could just add the is the drunk token if necessary.
Yeah. But actually, and also we can now eliminate every option for Belial except
Pixie or drunk.
Pixie and drunk. It could also be Puzzle Master drunk, but that's not on here. There would still be the Pixie in that case. All right, I think we are now good to wake everyone up.
Okay.
You, the player, has to tell what you do.
Wait, is the spy forced to look at the Grim?
Well, there is no spy, but good
I can
morning,
only see the
Ravenswood
Grim
Bluff.
if
Your storytellers may or may not be dead. I guess we'll have to figure that out when it collapses later. Go off and have fun.
Schrodinger's STs?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hello. I just wanted to ask a quick question on how you'd roll this, since I should be Pixie by now.
Yes.
If for today I'm telling people that I did not wake and I'm aiming for like Lycanthrope Monk, that should be enough to uphold madness, right?
Yes, I would consider that as being mad because a real lycanthrope or monk would not know that they are a lycanthrope or monk yet.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Save as favorite. Okay. That. I feel like I'm going to be writing that multiple times.
All right. So we have 10 players, 5 minutes. But yes, welcome on in, sharing. Welcome to the chaos.
Belfour.
I just had something I had to clarify.
Oh, fair enough. Hi, Belnar.
Hi, hello.
Yeah, but yeah, I chose not to wake the first night, and I will try and pick someone tomorrow.
I was going to do the same thing.
Well, we'll have some fun.
I was actually trying to collapse Lycanthrope.
Oh?
Being the pixie Lycan.
Oh, that's funny.
But it got rejected, which makes me think Lycanthrope might be a whatchamacallit?
A demon bluff?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Which also means that I wasn't poisoned at all by the Pucker or the Leech. And I'm not destined to be the drunk. I think that's how that works.
Ignoring the possibility that there is a...
I'm gonna put you down as Quantum Good for now, and we'll talk later.
Alright, thank you.
Bye.
Like, the reason why we had to reject so many was just because Pixie. Because, like, I guess in theory, the drunk does not have to be a not-in-play townsfolk. But... I'm running it that way. Maybe I'm misunderstanding things, but...
Alright. Bye.
Cool.
You do not wake up.
Yep.
Everybody is going to claim they
Alright.
do not wake up, which is accurate.
Alright.
Hey.
Yeah, so
Thank
that
you.
means we
Hey,
must
little
have
boy.
either a barber and a drunk, barber and puzzle master, or puzzle master and drunk. Those must be in play because we have a baron.
All right. Noted. I did not wake up the first night either. So,
Okay. Well, for now, I will just put you down as Quantum Good.
I think everyone's just going to be putting everyone down.
Sweet.
for that.
Did not wake up. Okay.
Belnar, Moth says hi, by the way.
Hello! Hi, Cedar!
Hi!
Alrighty, thank you.
All right, I'll leave
Alright,
you
yep,
alone.
bye.
Yep, someone must collapse into it, which is hilarious. But also very, very powerful for good.
Yes.
Yeah. Belial cannot actually be puzzle drunk, now that I think about it. Because if they're puzzle drunk, or they could be the puzzle drunk, but if they are the puzzle drunk, then there is not a lycanthrope in play still. It's only if they are the capital D drunk that there would be a lycanthrope in play.
That's what I'm kind of shooting for too. It sounds like everybody else I've talked to said they did not wake up or trying to shoot for waking up tomorrow, I guess, or tonight, I guess, by the sounds of it. So.
Oh, but that's also weird because that means that
we'll see what
Belial
happens.
can actually
Sounds good to
claim
me.
to get the lycanthrope ability
you.
on any day.
Wait, hold on. Did you say you also didn't wake up?
Yeah, I did not wake up.
Because any player that dies could theoretically be
Alrighty, thank
their
you.
madness.
Thank you.
Because of Vortox. We have a Vortox, remember. That's the big thing.
That's very funny, though.
Yep, peak, very peak.
So if they are not the drunk, they must see one that is not in play. But Belial can claim they are now the lycanthrope.
Alex, there's also a
any
chance
day.
that both of those roles are actually bluffs.
I've never played Quantum before, but I did choose to not wake up.
Okay. I also chose not to wake up.
Everybody chose not to wake up.
Don't
Except
think
Belial.
Anyone chose to wake up.
Yeah, which is impossible.
No, there's enough roles because there's two outsiders and 7 towns. No, wait, how many outs? No, 0 outsiders. But 7 townsfolk.
Actually, you're right. Everyone can choose to not wake up. That's crazy.
Yeah, there's 8 do not wake up in the first night.
Yeah, I have heard, however, from someone else that it sounds like Pixie was already narrowed down to 1.
Motherfucker! Did someone actually collapse the Pixie? Because I tried doing that.
Yeah,
calling it now, Kagan.
Everyone tried to be the.
Yeah.
And welcome back. There's much uncertain in this town, but one thing you can be certain of is that nominations are now open.
All right. Did anyone actually wake night 1?
Right? I've not heard of anybody waking up.
So the nice thing about this is we do not have a virgin on script, so we can get that worry out of the way.
That's
so I will say I have heard of one role already being I'm forgetting what it's called. But I have heard apparently that someone has collapsed into a role. I'm not going to say what it is yet, but so someone had to have woken up night 1.
Pressing for nominations?
There's another world that I've heard because I have heard of people trying to collapse into a pixie, because I'm just gonna say that outright. The roles that the people try to pixie collapse into, both of them I could see being demon bluffs, which is why the pixie attempts failed.
Pixie attempt failures are still good info, though.
All right, well, I'll say this. There was an attempt for Pixie Lycan and Pixie Mare.
Oh.
Huh.
That'd be
At least
interesting.
that's as far as I know of, unless there's other people with other information, but at least those two could be because the Lycan and the Mare, which I could definitely see be both of them being the demon does not want to deal with.
Well,
Wait,
as
so
far as
both
I
of
can
those
tell,
roles-
there's a few people that can test that theory tonight.
We should still execute someone because the demon could be a Vortox.
Oh,
Malachi?
Oh God, you're right.
I would like to gossip.
Very well.
Actually, never mind. I don't want to do it.
All right, Rue?
I would like to gossip that the mathematician may have gotten a 4 last night.
Jesus.
All right. Kagan?
I will gossip that bottom half of the Grim here has an evil, just between H and April inclusive.
Very well. H?
I'd like to gossip that the demon is between Kagan and April before.
Inclusive, I assume?
Yes.
All right. Alice?
A question before I do this. How does gossip work in this?
If you could possibly be the gossip, then you will have gossip killed in some quantum states, if your statement could be true.
I would like to gossip that the demon is in the top half of the grim from Cotter to Palix inclusive.
All right. Malachi?
So, to further explain how gossip works for everybody, basically everybody who can be the gossip, your gossips are stored into a bank until it's finally revealed that you have actually collapsed into the gossip. At that point of time, when you've collapsed into the gossip, the storyteller has to go back through every single gossip, see which ones were true, and kill people for it. And so it could be a mass bloody massacre later on.
Though it also gets funky because you quantumly kill every person with a gossip.
Oh no.
Callie?
You know what? I'm gonna do a funny.
Mhm.
I'm gonna do a funny because I'm still in it.
Hold on.
Yeah, Callie?
I gossip that my neighbors are good.
All right.
I'm gonna do a funny because I'm pretty sure if I gossip something that's true now, I wouldn't collapse into it till later, right?
And yeah, because it could be that you don't collapse into a gossip.
Okay, cool. I gossip that there's a demon in play.
Oh my
Bro,
god.
that's crazy.
All
Just
right.
everyone gossip that real quick.
Real final call for nominations.
There is more talks. We should execute someone.
We should.
Oh fuck!
Yes, I said that.
I'll
Yes,
just
we
get the
did.
ball rolling. Rue nominates H.
Rue nominates H. Tell us why.
I did not get to quantum talk with you last today. Yeah, that's still proper in this game. So I'm going to assume that you could still be evil.
All right, your defense?
There's always a possibility that someone can be evil. I will simply say I am a role that did not wake today, or tonight, or last night.
All right. Running the vote. 5 votes required, starting with Cotter.
I actually have a better idea.
Huh?
Better idea?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Explain in a minute.
Okay, sorry.
Maybe
I wasn't
don't
sure if that was
say.
cancel vote or
That-
not.
I need to slow down
That is
the
a
thing
fast clock.
Oh, that was fast. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot because there were a lot of joke nominations last time I ran. I sped it up.
Like
Fair.
I thought I had more time because Belial had an idea. Wait a second.
Why can I not suddenly not find
You can't
the...
do it while you can't do it.
Should be
while-
under
Clock
game.
down. Put the
Oh,
clock
I
down.
see. Back to 0.7.
All right. Belial will nominate Belial.
Belial nominates Belial. Tell us why.
I am your pixie who did see a roll.
my
Execute me if you want to become the cannibal and collapse, most likely. You pick a role that you believe should be in play and learn it. Maybe multiple. You'll collapse, I hope.
Oh.
All right. And I'm assuming you don't need a defense?
No.
All right. In that case, I am going to run the vote.
Oh crap, I looked away to get water. Why is everyone voting?
1, 2, 3,
Pixie
4,
test.
Because you
4,
looked away.
5,
So,
6,
I was
7,
thirsty.
8.
okay. I will explain to H. I
is
am
enough.
claiming that I am the pixie and telling if you're trying to collapse at a cannibal, you should wake and learn a role tomorrow night.
Okay.
Or this night.
That's
Like
sounds good.
choose to learn, like choose that you wake and learn a role, like lycanthrope, monk, gambler. I'm not telling you what one I saw, but I would recommend choosing one of those.
The only way Belial
All right.
doesn't die here is that there's potential chance that I could be the tea lady, Alice could be the tea lady.
Exactly.
Ending the day in 5,
Lyle could also be the fool.
3,
No, because
Oh, no,
Belial already
they,
collapsed
they,
the pixie.
they, they saw something. Never mind.
1.
Yeah.
Belial is executed, but does not die. Or not does not die. Does not collapse. Excuse me.
Doesn't collapse into does not collapse
They're,
into
they're
a
just
pixie.
they're just executed. No other context.
They're executed, but their superposition does not collapse. Good night.
You should make a custom tag that says executed.
Yeah. So for a cannibal, you could potentially collapse me, assuming my neighbors cannot be tea ladies.
Also, That's technically information. We now know that Alice and Mal did not wake night one.
Or
Well,
one of
yeah, at
those
least
two.
It could just be one of us.
Well,
Oh yeah, okay.
it's also not impossible that someone.
What?
A blah blah.
Okay, so I have been recording all the gossips, just so you're aware.
Yes, I saw that. I also have a notepad because you're gonna run out of space pretty quick.
Yeah.
Okay, so at this point, Belial is the only way Belial is alive is if Malachi is the tea lady.
Yeah, specifically.
So if Malachi collapses into anything other than the tea lady,
Belial dies.
yes.
So if Malachi chooses to wake and learn something, then yes, Belial dies.
In fact, let's send out. Let's start with. I'm not quite sure how it works with. I know, cause yeah, okay. So let's start by sending out some thingamajobs. Wake. What happens? I don't actually know if we wake up the minions, because there is... I don't think there's anything they could wake to learn.
No, they're either Baron or Mastermind. They cannot be anything else.
So I'm not actually fully sure on how you run that, because it does say that you don't... Like, I've seen it said that you don't affirmatively tell someone that they do not wake. Alright, so then Kagan is quantumly dead.
Attacked, yeah.
Kagan attacked Knight 1. And also remember, all info has to be bad.
Yes.
Okay, let's start.
Unless Belial is specifically the drunk. Or the cannibal is specifically the drunk. Or the Undertaker
if the
is
cannibal's the drunk, then we could give them anything. But if anyone else, even if they're learning from the pixie, they could know that because they have the drunk ability. But yeah. Alright, let's just send out...
If somebody wakes and learns pixie, they kind of have to be the drunk.
Not...
If they're the Undertaker. Or they're the cannibal pixie. No, they can't be cannibal pixie, can they?
Cannibal pixie... That would require... Like, no, because then they would be getting true information.
Yeah. Yeah, so it would have to be... No, if the cannibal is the drunk, they could learn pixie, but they have to learn a living in-play character, right?
Not if they're drunk.
I guess.
Yeah, I'm just going to make a choice, like, what happens to everyone. Now, I'm just going to, for now, I'm just going to include the evils, because there are technically... No. There is nothing...
I don't think there's no way for the minions to wake up anymore, so I don't think you should.
Cool. Yeah, it's not living players, it's also deads.
Yeah, because Kagan could technically wake up now, and Rue could be the tea lady.
Yeah, if Kagan wakes up, that forces Rue to be the tea lady. Okay, I'm going to need to talk to Rue again. 1 second.
Rue, please.
Pulling them in.
I mean, I may have woken up.
No, because, like, you tell me, if you wake up, what do you see? What happens? You decide all of the night info.
Okay.
Yeah, you could say, like, I learn a 2, or I learn pixie, or I pick this player, or...
You decide what happens. And
I did not wake up then.
Okay, you're deciding you did not wake up.
Did not wake up.
Very well.
Okay, so Kagan could very well live.
Yes. Kagan could also be the fool. And here's the crazy thing. If someone dies... No, actually, no. Belial cannot wake and pick Callie here. There's no world in which a pixie, even a...
Yeah, they do not wake, yeah.
Yeah, because there actually would be. If someone else died before the lycanthrope would get a chance to act, they could declare that they are the lycanthrope because of how poisoned pixie works.
Oh yeah, because they saw a pixie on a different character, or
okay,
something like that.
And Kagan chooses not to wake. I'm just going. But again, let's wait. Let's go through everyone. Wait.
Yeah, Palex is picking Malachi.
Okay. The thing with that is impossible.
Yeah, because Monk and Lycan are
or
both
actually, no,
taken
no,
out.
it would be possible. That would force Belial to be the drunk.
True.
Let's see. April does not wake still. We are gonna have to go through this because I don't know if we can have this many non-wakers. I'm going to just tell Callie something real quick.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah.
Callie, I didn't do that right.
Yeah, you just say you wake and choose a player if you want to go for that, or you do not wake. And you can say some you can pick a night info that it locks you in as one, but you can't define that you are that role.
Okay, so I just say I wake and pick April.
Yes, if that's what you want to do, then yes.
All right, I wake and pick April.
Just send it in text so we can, if we need to go back and retcon shit, we can more easily.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay, yeah, we're also gonna have to tell the same thing to Rue.
Yeah, I'm just doing that.
Okay,
now.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Callie is also picking April, which at this point it's like, is Palex or Callie the lycanthrope and Belial is the drunk, right?
Wait, yeah, because it's if one of them can wake up as the lycanthrope, that means Belial is the drunk. And the thing with that is not a conflicting thing, because Belial has not done anything that would counteract them being the drunk, so they are now the drunk. And either Palex or Callie is our lycanthrope. So we flip a coin. Where did my coin go? Where did my coin go?
I have the Google thing open. I just closed the sheet. All right. Heads Palex Lycan, tails Callie Lycan.
Yeah, go for it. These people are learning quantum.
All right, heads. So Palex is the Lycan.
Palex is the Lycan. All right, I will
and
say
Belial is the drunk.
Pick again. Yep, they must be the drunk because there is a Lycan in play. Impossible. Pick again. Which then also means that if someone wakes and claims they see a pixie, then...
Yeah, I mean, Malachi is saying the wake and they learn, and then a list of in-ordered characters.
Yes.
Empath, like Undertaker, Lycan, Monk, T-Lady, Mayor.
And so they're claiming they're going for them being the Undertaker, I believe. Because that's the only thing I think that would wake and learn a role night 2. Or wait. Oh no, yeah, because that could either be the Undertaker or the cannibal seeing a pixie. But that is valid, I believe. Because there is no empath in play. So either they're an Undertaker seeing the drunk as the empath, which is perfectly fine, or they're the Undertaker waking to learn, or they're the cannibal learning empath as their pixie.
Yeah. So either of those work. So Malachi is specifically cannibal or Undertaker now.
Yep, and I'm going to send to Belial that you do not wake, because they do not wake. That is, there's no way they could get
Callie
there.
is still trying to pick, so yeah, Callie can't pick. They have to either.
Yep, impossible pick again. You don't give additional information beyond impossible pick again. Malachi, I'll just say because you wake. No one else is saying they wake and learn a role, do they?
I don't think so.
Because do not wake, do not wake, don't wake.
We have to wait for Callie to choose.
Mm-hmm. Though how it works is if the people who put it in as their first bit of info takes priority. So their first thing was okay, and they do not wake. So yeah, Malachi is locked in as either the Undertaker or the cannibal.
And Belial has to die tomorrow, right?
Yes, because now there is no possible way for Malachi to be the tea lady. They can't be the fool. There was no DA that chose them.
Yeah.
There is no other way they could survive.
Yeah, and because Rue is not waking up, Kagan is still not necessarily dead.
Yeah. But because Kagan is also not waking up, they could also still be. Though, before we send out the confirming this, we need to check how many ones would still not wait, because that would eliminate Undertaker, Lycanthrope, which at this point, Palix is the Lycanthrope.
Okay, so how many players are not waking?
Nobody else can be the drunk other than Belial.
So April's not waking, Callie is not waking, Rue is not waking, Kagan's not waking. So we have 4 people who don't wake, and 2 of them, or at least one of them, has to be an outsider.
And there's Fool, Tea Lady, Mayor. Yeah, no, that still works fine. Having 4 people non-waking here.
Yeah, 4 people not waking, and 1 must be an outsider.
Yeah, which will be either a puzzle master or a barber.
Yeah, which in the case of puzzle master, they're kind of just vanillager.
What? Sorry?
If somebody's a puzzle master, they're basically just vanillager because they're getting false info all the time anyways.
Yeah, kinda. You wake to learn empath. Because that works with a Vortox, unfortunately. That's going to probably mean Malachi knows it's a Vortox now.
Okay. So
then
because Kagan is still not saying to learn anything, they could be dead or they could be protected, right?
Actually, shit. I just realized no, because Lycanthrope is guaranteed Lycanthrope is killing Malachi.
Oh yeah, true.
So actually,
there's no way. Oh yeah, now Kagan can't die, so Malachi must die.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. Correction. Let's see. Correction. You do not wake. That was a mistake.
I'm so sad. Oh no. Yeah, I mean it is a lot of info to go.
Yeah, I would hope they understand. So that means that in the morning, Belial will be dead from execution, and Malachi will be dead to the Lycanthrope.
Yeah.
Okay. And the other thing is that there could still be a gossip, but at least we now can throw up Palix's gossip.
Yeah, we can throw up Palix's.
Which I'm going to put in Palix as
neighbors are good. Math got a 4. I don't think we can do math got a 4 because it's arbitrary. I guess actually no, that could be true.
No, Palix, it can't be true because there was no mathematician.
Yeah, there's no mathematician, so that
there's no world in which Rue gossips true.
Yeah, so Callie could gossip true and Kagan could gossip true.
Yeah, because H is evil in that line,
I'll just remove that one from there.
Let's see. I'm going through. So at this point, April cannot be Undertaker. None of these 4 remaining can be Undertaker. None of these 4 can. Nope, they can be Fool. None of them can. No one can be Gambler. There is no Gambler in play. Wait, shit. I just realized Tea Lady. Tea Lady is a bluff. Technically, we should have killed Belial.
Yeah, that is true.
There is no way Belial could have survived that execution.
So I guess we should just say like Belial should have been executed yesterday.
Yeah, I'll correct that in the morning. Let's see.
I don't think it's a huge deal.
Yeah. So yeah, it's Mayor, the Outsiders, Cannibal, Fool, Gossip. Yeah, that works. And Malachi is actually like a completely unclosed character because they're dead.
Yeah, there's no way to know what Malachi is.
All right. I'm going to go back and let's wake everyone up.
Okay.
And good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. Actually, oh wait, no, there's a couple of you that I didn't send a got it to. Whoops.
Damn, that's crazy.
Okay. My apologies. There's a lot to juggle here. Good
You're
morning,
fine.
actually, Ravenswood Bluff. Two things. One, Malachi's superposition collapsed in the night.
Oh.
Oh wait, shit, is that true? Fuck.
Uh-oh.
I'm pretty sure we agreed on that.
No, I've just made a realization. But also, Belial should have died yesterday as well. There's been mistakes.
Oh.
And actually, yeah, we're fucking up.
Y'all want to talk about that before you just come out again? Real
One
quick?
second.
Hold on. So why
Malachi
would
could be the fool, I believe. They could be the fool that does not wake. Because they did not choose.
I guess, yeah.
And that is a possibility, which means that they could be the fool or they're dead. One of the two.
Yeah, I was just trying to check what they said, but yeah, if they said that if one of their choices was do not wake, then yeah, I guess they have to.
Yeah,
be
their
the fool.
first choice was do not wake, and they would still be do not wake. Yeah.
Okay,
Either
yeah,
way, they don't wake. They
have to
might
be
be
the
dead. They might not.
Well,
wake.
if most of the
Okay.
people who are saying they did not wake up, then that kind of...
My sincere apologies about all the mistakes here. This is the current correct state of the superposition.
Okay.
Okay.
I am really
Ooh,
sorry
okay.
about that.
You're fine.
Oh, yep. Okay.
Mistakes are bound to happen. I mean, it's a
Yeah.
learning experience for
Which
everyone here.
also tells me that someone probably collapsed themselves into either Undertaker or Cannibal.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
like-
pretty useful.
I'm still not waking up. Like, that's what I'm choosing. Like, I'm choosing to take the gamble and not wake up, period.
Yeah.
Same.
That's fine.
I'm doing the same.
So,
But
Okay.
if...
so
Mm.
either Cutter is evil or the Undertaker or Cannibal forced me into a death state and you can no longer be a T-Lady.
Yeah...
Oh wait, I forget that Undertaker works like that. That's really
Yeah.
Or T-Lady's a bluff.
That is also possible. Yep. So yeah, one of those are what happened there.
I was liking killed and whatever. There's also chance. Okay, so there's a lot of things going on here. I ultimately did not wake up last night, which sucks because I set in 7 things to do beforehand, and apparently none of them counted.
Oh, well, that's still info.
I tried collapsing myself as the cannibal 6 different times. I tried collapsing as well as a monk or a lycanthrope last night. And then I just got into the do not wake.
So you couldn't collapse into monk or lichen, meaning I'm probably superseded as monk or lichen right now.
Yeah. Which
there's
it could also
probably
be
an
possible that the demon chose lichen as a bluff, so you
Bluff.
might just be the monk.
I could be the monk.
There, Damsel, Puzzle Master, Barber, and Lesser Drunk, unless the drunk is a non-acting townsfolk.
Yes.
Fool through Barber minus
Exactly,
Cannibal and
yeah.
Drunk.
You can go
Or
through
maybe,
the steps.
who knows?
Yeah, we.
Jesus
we don't
Christ, this is hurting my brain.
Do we have clarification, Balinar? Was Belial killed via nomination or overnight?
Belial died on the previous day to execution.
Okay, so
Okay,
that
so-
rolls out Cannibal for me.
It also probably rolls out. I don't know what Malachi is, but I'm guessing they made a gamble.
So it's also possible that that's why Malachi couldn't die either.
Oh, because Malachi could have technically been the faux pas in some states
not-
of the game.
Oh, right.
Or remember the lycanthrope blocks the demon kill.
That is true too.
So there's a lot. There's a lot of possibilities.
I don't relish your position, Balinar.
I'm enjoying it. It's just
Yes. I do not blame you.
All right.
Balinar said.
Yeah, I'm only doing the one gossip on day 1.
What now?
The murder.
Okay.
Murder.
Okay. Yes.
Okay, so just clarify on this. So if I'm trying to claim monk, but if I'm claiming monk, I could also be lycanthrope technically as well because I could pick a player.
Correct. All you would know at that state would be that you have chosen a player on night 2.
But you don't know if you're the lycanthrope or the monk.
You do not. This is correct.
Oh, okay. All right. So there's multiple states to this. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
You are right now. You would have if you were the lycanthrope or the monk, or if you're bluffing that, you would have not woken night 1 and then woken night 2 and chosen a player.
Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Cool. Except that I told Caligato I chose to not wake up because I didn't know that was a thing.
Fair enough.
So I probably fucked myself, but that's okay.
It'll be fine.
Or cannibal.
Yeah.
Which, that's a lot for J2, honestly.
Wait, did you actually get a confirmed Undertaker then? Or
I haven't had anyone talk to me yet, but the fact I'm dead tells me that there should be a cannibal or Undertaker that collapsed.
Probably.
That is that's fair.
I can't think of other way that would work out at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
And for clarification, I do want to reiterate this. Belial's superposition should have closed yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Palix.
Okay.
Palix, the other way is gambler.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 second. Yes.
Hi, I'm going to do a bluff where I'm saying that I am guessing Malachi as the puzzle drunk and learn. Well, the thing is, the demon is actually forced into one player. So, fuck. I guess I'll just give a name.
All right. Have fun.
All right.
All right. And again, many things are still uncertain, but nominations are now open. Cotter?
So I just want to say this out loud because the private chats were on the way. Rue, what I talked to you about yesterday, I can still be either. I can still be either thing.
Okay.
Because the superposition didn't collapse yet, is what.
Yep. And I have a theory that I'm going to run off of with a nomination here in a little bit.
Also, gossips are available as well. Belial.
So I want to just put this out here. I think we can safely assume that Tea Lady is one of the demon bluffs because I don't think both of my neighbors are evil. And the fact that I just died means there's no way I could have survived. Also,
unless there's an evil neighbor.
Yeah. Also, that means there also should be a good chance that I'm confirming the role I saw is in play, as well as there's a good chance that I helped a Undertaker or Cannibal collapse. So all that's out there.
All right, Callie?
Just for more chaos, I'm going to gossip that my neighbors are good.
All right. H.
I gossip that the demon is sat opposite of a good player.
All right. And Kagan. You're muted.
Sorry, I was still typing. I'll go with there's the demon is between Callie and Malachi inclusive.
Very well. Alice.
I gossip that the demon is the Warthawks.
All right. Palix.
I gossip that there is a demon in play.
All right.
Oh my god.
Lovely. Murdering, it seems.
Malachi?
Well, I'm about to blow a lot of people in people's minds. I think last night with Belial's execution, there is now a collapsed lycanthrope, a more than likely collapsed fool, a collapsed other protection role of either monk or tea lady out there that has right now blocking off a demon kill until something else happens.
I mean, that is fair.
Oh, that
Which
that could also, yeah, that actually makes sense because if the tea lady got collapsed to somewhere else, then that would mean that Belial would actually just be collapsed dead.
Mm-hmm.
But didn't they say that Bell did in fact die yesterday, not last night?
Yes, by execution yesterday. After execution, they died.
Yeah, then I'd rather go with the idea that Bell had, that Tea Lady just has to be a demon buff.
I'll go with it. Rue?
Are we ready to open nominations?
Nominations have been open, yes.
Before I make my nomination, do you want to say something?
Oh, I had a nomination target.
Well, let me throw mine out there first. We'll see if we're on the same energy length. Rue nominates Alex.
That's not the one I was thinking of.
Tell us why.
So earlier we spoke about how there was a lot of possibilities that either Alice or Malachi was using the power of the Tea Lady. And if either of their neighbors were evil, then in theory that would prevent the Tea Lady from blocking the execution of Belial. I have a suspicion on Cotter, so I'm going off my other gut idea that Palix may be an evil.
All right, your defense?
It's Cotter, not me, if that's what you're thinking.
Well,
All
we
right.
have plenty more accusations.
Running
yeah,
the
nominations
votes.
already.
5 votes required, starting with April.
I mean, if it's because of my position, then one of Alice and Cotter and one of Malachi or Palix are evil. Both would have to be true.
All right. Palix?
I nominate Cotter.
All right, tell us why.
This is the one I was thinking of. Rue.
Yeah, so we're thinking if Alice can still be superpositioned as Tea Lady, if Bell executed the way they died, Cotter would have to be an evil. There are still other evil build worlds, but we can talk about that later.
All right. Majority is 5, starting with Alice.
I don't get to say
Cotter
anything.
doesn't get a.
Oh, wait. Oh, right. Cotter, your defense. I'm sorry, my brain is scrambled. Your defense.
So I'm going to say this is fair, and in my opinion, this is a 1-for-1. So I'm okay with getting up here. I genuinely think that I've collapsed into the monk role, kind of, because I was on Rue last night and they didn't die. But I didn't collapse into the role, so I'm assuming that I'm the monk. I'm assuming. I don't know if I am or not. This is what I'm assuming. But I'm okay. I guess I'm okay to kill. I don't really.
All right. Running the vote. 5 required.
It would also be completely impossible that you're quantum entangled with someone else who's trying to do the same thing. And since you both cannot or haven't collapsed yet,
7.
the kills can't happen.
7 is enough. Cotter's marked for death. Any further nominations?
Wait, what did you say, Belial?
So if someone else is doing the same thing as you, you both are currently quantum entangled. You're both currently both roles. Which means that the lycanthrope ability cannot kill because it doesn't fully exist yet.
Yep.
So in that case, you would be lycanthrope or monk.
Oh, okay. All right. Sorry, I'm still confused by this list.
All right. Pressing for nominations.
Lycanthrope is also going to just turn into a serial killer.
Ending the day in
When
10.
he collapses.
9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Cotter is executed and their superposition collapses. Good night.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay.
Okay, so real quick, for cannibals and undertakers, if you choose monk or lycanthrope, you could potentially collapse the other half of that pair if there is a pair.
Okay.
Okay, so this is a mastermind day now.
Yeah, it has to be.
Yeah, and like there's literally I don't think there's any way for us at this point to close H and Alice, but one of them has to be.
Yeah, there's no way to tell the difference between the two.
Okay, so we don't wake Alice or H. I don't think we can wake Malachi, actually.
I think Malachi might just have to be dead.
No, they could still be the Fool.
Yeah, oh yeah, it could still be the Fool.
They could be the Fool with a spent ability. Any other world, they are dead.
Yeah.
Lycan, like, Palix is the Lycan. We just... nah. If they're still... It's fine for them to still be quantum superpositioned. Because they are the lycanthrope, they must choose a player.
Yeah, Palix has to choose. I wonder if we'll resolve the gossips or not.
Yeah, that's the hard thing. Because the thing is, it could be that somewhat like Malachi could be the dead gossip. So
yeah, but I don't think Malachi has gossiped yet though. So
that's the thing. That's what I'm pointing at. It's like there
Yeah.
could be no gossip kills until we are certain that someone is the gossip. We do not resolve their kills. Alice, so that means there is no death, no matter what.
yeah, no the death of the night. What are these two goobers talking about? If I do end up being the gossip, I'm gonna nuke this town.
I keep hitting the wrong button.
Superpositions of stuff, so
Yeah. I'm gonna try to avoid assumptions.
I keep hitting the wrong button and calling rather than waking.
Yeah.
Let's see. So, what happens? I think we just send to the remaining good.
Yeah, the remaining goods, I think. So I guess if they execute any good player tomorrow, the game's over, right?
Yep, because in every remaining world, this is the mastermind day.
Also, we do have to give true info if they whatever learn true info.
Yep. Now info must be true. Rue still does not wake. I think they're probably all going to say they don't wake, but
yeah, do not wake still. Do not.
In fact,
wake.
I actually don't know if is it possible for them to wake at this point.
Yeah, two of them have to be outsiders,
Yeah.
specifically Puzzle Master and Barber.
Nope, because we have the drunk. Remember?
Oh yeah, specifically Puzzle Master or Barber.
Yeah. But like, yeah, no. At this point, every role that remains does not wake. I also need to ask a quick question, actually. Okay, I need to go talk with Callie about something again.
I'm trying to
receive the information I received.
Not how that works.
Okay.
You just would still say you do not wake.
I do not wake.
Cool.
With drunk. Assuming a minion chose not to wake.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi, I just need to ask actually a question about Quantum Clock Tower.
Yeah.
If someone's only option is to not wake, do you just tell them they don't wake? Or do you still wake them?
I mean, technically, you're supposed to still wake them, but if it's their only option and it can never be, then you could just shortcut it and just say, just don't wake them up at all.
All right, then you don't wake up.
Yeah, that's
So faux pas.
Okay. So
with this, no ribs.
In this script, it's not a terrible idea to pick yourself as a lycanthrope eventually, but that does mean that several people will die simultaneously if you have not collapsed yet. It's only worth doing if you're still.
Okay. Yeah, I do not wake, do not wake. I believe all of these are valid do not wakes.
Yeah, one must be puzzle or Barber. One can be Mayor. One can be
Fool. Oh
Yeah.
wait, shit. Oh my god. No, yeah, actually Malachi can't be the Fool at this point. I just realized. They have to be...
There's too many non-wakings.
Yeah, at this point there's too many non-wakings, I think. Because there's only Mayor, Fool, Gossip, plus an outsider. But we
Mayor,
have
Fool,
5
Gossip.
non-wakings technically now.
Yeah, so I guess we should say Malachi should have died the previous night.
Yeah. God damn it.
I mean, I knew we had it correct. It felt correct.
Yeah, it was correct.
Okay, both chose not to wake night one.
Yeah.
And good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. We have another fucking announcement. Malachi was actually supposed to have collapsed yesterday, last night.
When we said she did, she should have died.
God.
I'm sorry about that. This is not intentional, I promise.
Wait. So can we get? Sorry, the time was first night.
Yeah.
At night.
So night two. They died night two.
Yeah, Belial died day 1. Malachi died night 2.
Yes.
Okay.
This sucks.
I am really sorry about that. There's been a bit
that's
of
fine.
confusion.
It just sucks because I have collapsed. No, I haven't collapsed to anything. I've just superpositioned to any of the not waking rolls.
All right. Oh, all right. I will let you all yap.
Damn it.
This is fucking confusing.
Also, for the record, nobody did die last night.
Yes. Nope. There has been no change in superpositions last night.
Question for the barber. If the barber is in play, do we have to then reach out to the storyteller and say, "Hey, I was turned into the barber"?
Oh,
wait, what?
What?
Actually, okay.
Question about the barber. If the barber dies, or if someone dies and collapses, and their state was not waking previously, would someone else who hasn't woken or who has been choosing not to wake have to message the storyteller and say, "I am now the barber"?
I can also help explain that one.
Belial, yeah.
So for the barber, the demon will, when they pick someone or after the execution, will say, "I am woken and asked if I wish to try." Basically, you'll be told you're asked to do a barber swap.
Well,
I believe the people that get chosen will then be told your character type has changed. No other information.
That was a misclick.
Makes sense?
Yep.
Barber's not
Oh god, that could be so confusing.
Yeah, there's a couple of roles that only the demon could collapse in the townsfolk side or outside good side.
Yeah, mainly barber.
Outside of things like Undertaker, then kind of collapse anything.
Yes,
I guess so.
To get a nomination off of them if they think that there's a risk.
Maybe it's
like the other thing too is I could nominate myself, but I'm thinking I may be an outsider, and that is a very dangerous position to be in if I am.
So we nominate you. Got it.
Well, here's the other thing too. I would dare say I do not want to be guessed as a damsel. Damsel is a possibility.
Okay, so you're possibly the one I put into play because I did choose lycanthrope.
Well, it's me or Cotter. Me and
Yes.
Cotter are superpositioned with each other till a cannibal or Undertaker comes out and explains what they saw.
Good
Cotter
lord.
as.
Yes, I'm very curious what's going on that side of
Okay.
things.
Wait,
I haven't
what
had
game?
anyone approach me as such abilities.
Oh, Outer Wilds. Yes, it's a great game.
Position.
Weird disconnect.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah.
I am concerned no one's approached me with any type of Undertaker cannibal claims.
Still not? Well, I
What?
figured they would have by now.
Well,
Yeah.
I know someone failed to collapse into cannibal, so there has to either be a cannibal in play or cannibal's a demon bluff.
Interesting.
That list right now. I'm
Yeah, I have you in that list.
Yes?
So I was eavesdropping on Alice and Malachi. Malachi could technically still be alive because of the faux pas.
Oh my fucking god!
I think we should just ignore it right now because
Yeah.
I think the game's over today anyways.
Jesus Christ. I feel bad for Blue.
Yeah. There's like when you have to think of all 25 roles at the same time, it is a lot.
Yeah, I forgot about the faux pas.
The demon picked Malachi.
Well, fuck me.
Well, the reason I say that is that might be why you collapse to death.
Mm-hmm.
Alice?
As far as I understand, I'm in a position of both being dead and not right now.
Oh, interesting.
Belial?
So, two things. One, I'm vaguely concerned I haven't heard from any potential Undertaker or cannibals in 2 days. Two, since we had a death on night 2, but not on night 3, I feel like there's a strong chance that, I'll get my brain. Malachi was picked by both the demon and the lycanthrope, and that's why Malachi straight up died, which means Fool is still completely on the table.
I will say, with the number of people who say that they just haven't woken up yet, it could be like one of 4.
Yeah, I'm going to throw something out here that is going to, which I'm fine nominating myself right now at this point, but I know it's pretty obvious. There is a strong chance there is a damsel in play.
Yeah.
The only way a damsel is in play though is that
evil wins ties.
I think both minions needed to say that they've learned a damsel is in play.
Yeah, I think they would just need to agree that they've seen a damsel.
Fair enough.
Yes. Also, they'd have to choose not to wake because it's a 0 outsider game.
April?
Yeah, I was like to say that I've talking with people. I've heard at least like 5 people that have said they don't wake at all. So
yeah,
I'm leaning more towards potential of it being.
I mean, there are 8 townsfolk roles that don't wake up, and there's 7 townsfolk. Like there is a theoretical world out there that we
No one's
literally
gonna
are
wake up.
towns. Also, Belial collapsing to Pixie means that there's still 6 of us that can have not waking roles.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we're going to have maximum chance for mayor win.
Pressing for nominations.
Oh god.
So I have something to bring up real quick. Belial, what was the character that you got?
I will go ahead and say it, lycanthrope.
Okay, so if this is a Vortar's game, that means that that's incorrect.
That is fair.
Oh, fuck
Just want to put that out there.
Callie?
Well, that answers nothing.
I'm going to gossip that my neighbors are good.
All right.
I swear
Yes,
to God.
continues.
Kagan?
I'll gossip that minion is dead.
All right. H?
I will gossip that a single player is Puzzle Master drunk.
All right. Anything else?
I am not
Puzzle
surprised.
Master drunk.
We still don't know if there's a Vortox in play either.
Kagan?
We have no info.
Oops, sorry. Forgot about it.
Rue?
Okay, let's get this ball rolling. Rue nominates Kagan.
All right, tell us why.
I'm sorry, Kagan, but there's been a lot of death up north. I think it's time some of us down here, and I'm fine if you counter back at me for this, but I think for information purposes, we need to start killing on the side of the circle too.
And your defense?
That's fair. Y'all all want that to go through. That's fine with me. No idea what I am yet, so.
All right. Running the vote. 4 votes required, starting with H.
That's all taken. They want the die or not?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Never mind.
4 is enough. Kagan's marked for death. Any further nominations?
I nominate Caligato.
All right, tell us why.
That raise was suspicious.
Why was it suspicious?
Callie was.
No, explain. Why was this suspicious?
Like last second.
Like it was last second.
Okay. Call it that then.
All right. 4 to tie, 5 to kill, starting with Rue.
I don't know, though. No one else is going to vote. I'm not going to waste my dead vote. Sorry.
1, 2. 2 is not enough. Any further nominations?
I'm gonna be really sad if my wild guess now that I'm because I'm marking people quantum good and quantum evil as we play.
Ending the day in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kagan is executed, and the game is over.
Eleanor, I need to talk to you real quick.
Oh, okay.
I want to clarify this.
Okay.
Whoa.
Well, there you go. Because you can't. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. I'll ask then. I'll just ask it in front of everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I knew for a fact that there was a Baron and a Mastermind in play here.
Yeah.
Okay. Because Kagan was executed, but
Yeah.
they did not die, does that technically still mean the evil won?
Yeah, because it's an execution. Why? Okay, yes,
Okay,
but yes.
That's what I was gonna ask. That's what I was sorry.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, you could have just waited.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Kagan was executed. A mastermind victory was obtained for evil. To run down what had been secured is both of the evils chose not to wake. So there was both a Baron and a mastermind. Also, it's been pointed out, Malachi was actually supposed to still be alive. Because lycanthrope, you could have been the lycanthrope red herring.
Oh.
I am so sorry.
I think the new lycanthrope shouldn't be an uncertainty principle anymore.
Understandable. But yes, Belial was the pixie who chose a lycanthrope. Palix then chose to be the lycanthrope because the monk was one of the bluffs along with Damsel and Tea Lady. So then, the only way for Belial to have learned a lycanthrope as the pixie is if they were the drunk. Yes, Cotter?
How did Kagan not die?
Because they were next to a potential, actually, because they were potentially a fool, if I recall correctly.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say this. I attacked them night 2.
And that was because of the lycanthrope across the table from you.
Yeah. Because lycanthrope chose me.
Lycanthrope chose me night 2.
Yeah.
Well,
and then night 3 was choosing Alice.
Okay, my bad.
Rue, April, Callie, and Kagan were all superposition non-waking roles. Malachi technically should have been actually. I think if I had run that technically, I think you should have gotten empath off of your. There was some fuckery with lycanthrope. But.
Wait, so who was evil?
It was Cotter, Alice. Oh, can you guys not see the Grim?
I can see
I can see it.
The quantum evil columns are good.
Yeah, it was Cotter, Alice, and H.
And I'm just gonna say Alice and H. I'm really glad that you made that very helpful for me.
I am sorry about that, Blue. You kind of got fucked over by Lycan being hard to run.
I have a question then. Let's say if Alice chose to pick someone on the first night, and we decided to execute Cotter anyway, would my state then have to collapse to Mastermind once the Vortex was executed, and then all the townsfolk information would change because they can no longer be outsiders or the drunks?
It would be... that would depend on exactly... I think at that point, you were actually... Because of the drunk, you would have been superpositioned as... You would have been locked in as the Baron, and there couldn't be a Mastermind. Because Belial would have had to be the drunk.
I'm kind of going... I never was thinking Mastermind, and Mastermind is a bit too much for a script like this.
Mastermind. It's incredibly hard to do, because if someone picks a possibility where they're only the drunk and evil kills the demon, it's just game.
Can I also just mention that on night 1, the 3 goobers at the top right, Belial, Malachi, and Pelix, all tried to be Pixie Lycan.
Yes, all 3 of you tried to be Pixie Lycans.
That's very funny.
That's why
it's why I trusted Belial and Palak so much, because I'm like, nah, this is all 3 of us picking the exact same Pixie Lycan at the same time. It was too funny to not be anything but good.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's why
I decided to do that last second. I was like, wait a second. Oh, this is actually a really good play. Let's try this.
Oh, that was something. Cotter?
So everyone that is Quantum right now, they don't have a set role?
They do not have a
Is
set
that how
role. Kagan, Rue, Callie, April are currently superpositioned between being the Puzzle Master, Barber, Mayor, Fool, and Gossip.
Oh god.
What's Malachi?
Malachi, their storyteller mistake. They technically should have been, at this point, I think, superpositioned between Undertaker and
Undertaker, Cannibal, maybe Fool.
Wow.
There was I forgot about the fucking red herring on Lycan.
Faux pas. Yeah, the faux pas is so weird to think that it could be any good player.
Yeah. At that point, it should have been that you were locked in as the waking lycanthrope faux pas. Kagan should actually have probably been dead. And because at that point they couldn't be, the lycanthrope wouldn't have killed. I fucked up a little. First time running Quantum. Belial?
I was going to ask, what were the bluffs the demon picked?
T-Lady, Damsel, Monk.
I don't know why they picked
Damsel, that's an interesting one. Okay.
Like, the minions could have just said, oh yeah, no damsel, and then there was no damsel.
So, okay, in my defense, I didn't know. I didn't know that was part of the rules. So I'm like, hey, I'm just going to pick... My thought behind it was, I want to pick damsel as a bluff, so there can't be a damsel in play. It's stupid, but I don't know why I thought that.
I tried saying that there was a damsel in play, and I got told that is impossible.
Yep.
Oh, I just said no damsel.
Yeah, both H did not say that there was a damsel in play, and Cotter said that damsel was a bluff. But I did flip a coin between Alice and H, and it did come up as H being the winner in that situation.
Even though I pulled the bluff.
Yeah, I don't actually know how ordering works with that exactly, but... Okay, we're not going to do this again tonight.
Thank God, Jesus.
Yeah, no, this is very much, if I ever run it again, it's we run it once.
So I will say, the only thing I would change with that, because honestly, having Mastermind in this is kind of OP.
Both Mastermind and Lycan, they're really strange.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I would personally take out Mastermind in this, because that was my plan, actually, was to get executed. It genuinely was.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like you could only do Mastermind if both of your minions pick not to wake.
Normally, under normal circumstances, it will always pick a superposition. Like, if a superposition would end the game, it will pick any other superposition that does not end the game. So, if the only way for the game to continue is for there to be a Mastermind in play, there is a Mastermind in play.
But there would have to be a drunk. There can't be a drunk beforehand on a base 0 script.
Yeah, there can't be. Yeah, if someone is locked in as an outsider, then yeah, you're fucked.
Yeah,
that's the risk.
Because there was almost no way to distinguish Alice and H as Baron or Mastermind. They both had to be both.
Yeah, they are still quantumly like. I don't actually think it's possible for it to be closed without one of them getting executed and seen as the Undertaker.
Yeah.
And in fact, they still couldn't because of Vortox, unless you tried to show one of them as the Baron or the Mastermind, in which case the other one is true.
Yeah. If they were in a quantum superposition still, and one of them was executed, would you keep the Mastermind alive just because?
No, they would still be superpositioned until something happens. Until the demon is killed, at which point they would be superpositioned into being the Mastermind.
So yeah, the living one is basically forced to be the Mastermind by the rules of if the game can continue, it will.
Basically.
Yes.
But technically they are still superpositioned.
Yeah, like it is yes and no, but if the demon's executed, then the alive one would collapse. If that never happens, then the alive one never or the other one never collapses.
And if something such as a Undertaker collapses the other one as the Mastermind, then the living one is the Baron.
Yeah.
So technically, because it was a Vortox, the Undertaker could have seen someone as pretty much essentially anything.
Yep, anything
Except
but what
for
they
the role
actually
they
are. Malachi was going to actually see Belial as cannibal or the cannibal pixie or Undertaker. They were going to see Belial as the empath. Because, yeah.
That's great.
Yep. Which I am curious, Malachi, was that intentional that you were putting in empath to check if there was a Vortox?
No.
Okay.
I was just putting.
Okay. So, what level of chaos do we want to do moving on from this?
Low chaos.
I just want to point out one thing, Caligato, real quick. I did out myself day one, and I'm really surprised you didn't catch it.
I am completely out of it right now.
That's fair.
Yeah, no, so what I had done was I had, because you asked me if I woke night one, and I said I did not. I chose to not wake night one, so I completely outed myself.
No, that's correct. You chose to not wake night one.
Yeah, that's correct.
I also chose not to wake night one.
Yeah.
I also chose not to wake.
Yeah, so...
Task failed successfully.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm so confused.
Yeah, Cotter, so it's basically, you choose what happens to you, you choose not to wake up, you don't wake up.
Yep. That's it.
Yep.
You just straight up say you do not wake. I do not wake today.
Yep, and with that script, with the being the demon, you just collapse yourself into the Vortox instantly.
Yes, which Cotter did, but they were saying like they're bluffing as the monk that chose not to wake.
Oh, yeah.
I will say Tea Lady as a bluff was kind of funny because, like,
It hurt my brain because I didn't immediately realize that means that Belial had to die immediately. Because they were locked in as the pixie or the drunk at that point, so they couldn't be the fool. So I was like, Malachi could be the tea lady, and then later I was like, wait, tea lady's a bluff.
So I'm guessing that was a good play on my part.
Yeah.
Rubs my hands together.
It's 50-50. Having Tea Lady be a potentiality is good because it means that players aren't dying right away.
Mm-hmm.
And means there's going to be a more of an explosive drop later.
Yep, because like those players are still kind of dead. But okay, let's just do a plain and simple TB. Is anyone stepping out?
No, I'm gonna go AFK for a minute though.
Cool.
Oh fuck.
I have ads playing, so I'm going to I'll run to the bathroom real quick. So, quick, like 2-3 minute biological break.
I vaguely hate that that's the first time I pretty much fully understood everything happening in a quantum game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because
quantum's are fun.
It's the third or fourth one I've played in, and like, well, at least our system has played in, and it just everything clicked. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. I do find it funny that I gave the opportunity for several people to try and do Cannibal or Undertaker, and like none of the bottom part of the grid tried.
Yeah, Malachi tried, and then I fucked up.
I tried. I actually did try.
Let's go
gambling. I will say that was a really fun game, but holy shit.
Yeah, no, I did.
I thought I fucked up bad.
I did also explicitly say at the beginning, we're running that once because it's gonna hurt my brain.
Yeah.
No, I genuinely thought I fucked up big time, and I thought I screwed up the whole game.
You did fine.
I was really surprised. Like, wait, hold
up.
All
right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Yep.
That was one of the few games in which I was legitimately confused in because my brain hurt the entire time.
Actually, I just now thought about this. An interesting game to play would be having a spy with the leech with a oh wait, that wouldn't matter. Never mind.
Yeah. I will say I now wish I would have pushed for what I was thinking. Cause I was if I had thought about it a little bit harder, I was like, wait, why don't we execute Alice? Since Alice was chosen by the lycanthrope and didn't die.
I still could have superpositioned into multiple things.
Yeah. The fool
because
was
Malachi also wouldn't have died there either.
The fact that Malachi died was why I was more like, maybe we should kill Alice.
Wait, Alex, did you know that you were lycanthrope at the very beginning?
I knew I was not waking night 1. I did make a picking choice night 2 and figured I'm superposition because Mal didn't die. And then Mal died, and then I was just confused.
Yeah.
Because there was the superposition which Malachi could have been the
faux pas.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
faux
taking
pas.
out taking out monk actually probably is not a good idea for that. You're better off taking out lycanthrope then.
Yes and no.
Depends on whether or not you want to deal with a Lycan or a monk.
Yeah. like there is no 100% correct option on what you pick as your bluffs. It just kind of how do you want to affect the game? Like if you left Tea Lady in the game, it helps in the sense of it allows confusion because people will not be dying a lot. Until someone collapses into Tea Lady proper, pretty much everyone is stuck in a state of life and death. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. Oh my god. That's funny. Oh god damn, that's actually epic.
Also, Eleanor, with the quantum rules here though, so if one of the minions would have oh wait, no, that's literally Mastermind's fucking rule. God, I'm thinking sorry, I'm stupid here.
Okay. Yep.
I'm like thinking of scenarios, but I know it's not true. That's what I'm fucking up here.
Yeah. I will say I do believe the faux pas breaks that script.
Well,
Yeah.
if you think about it with the lycanthrope, if someone is actually the lycanthrope, the first person that they go for that day is either the faux pas, the fool, or tea lady protected. The next person narrows it down further. The next person narrows it down even further. Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. I do think that's better because that one extra layer of confusion is just a few too many layers.
I also realized I never came when I BRB. All right, is everyone back? Please just raise your hand to show you're back.
Yeah, if Lycan was run as the old one, that probably would have cleared up that game a lot faster.
Well,
yeah. Alex, you here? All right. I'll throw together a bag.
I mean, thinking about it, if there's no tea lady, a lycanthrope trying to kill immediately superimposes someone into fool if they can be,
or faux pas.
The faux pas, and that's it.
But if faux pas out of the situation, though, that immediately changes that.
It also can get fucky with other bits of info, like an empath, where it adds a little too much complexity to an already complex script.
Yeah.
So I'm mostly of the mindset that I'll just if next time I run it, it'll be old Lycan.
Yeah. Also, keep in mind, the lycanthrope, let's say they pick 3 people, all of them are choosing not to wake. All of them are now would be superpositioned as faux pas, fool, and potentially tea lady protected all at the same time. And all of them will be entangled in that state.
Yep, until something collapses it. It's a
But
headache
also,
and a half.
That game we did have no tea lady, so it was a superimposed into either faux pas or fool, which means you can only have 2 of that. The third time they have to die.
I might want to run.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, that's not how that works exactly.
But
all of them will be stuck in the same imposed state.
Yep. It's not that I choose when something happens what the real state of it. Any possible state is equally possible. Is all happening simultaneously. So they would all be faux pas, fool, tea lady protected simultaneously.
Yeah. And one of them will be superposed in a dead state. But you don't know which one's the dead one.
Okay.
Yep. But yeah, I might want to run that in text just so I get a little more time to think. sometime in the future. Let's just throw together a quick Grim.
That does kind of lycanthrope just completely break that script then, like the new lycan.
Yes. Yeah, because there's just too
But
many.
yes, I have a scheme. We're back to simpler, but I have a scheme. Because these players are competent, I'm throwing in a Baron, a Drunk, and a Saint. And the Librarian will learn that there is no outsider in play. Just because I'm curious to see what'll happen. The Librarian will be Drunk. Let's throw in Poisoner for some extra spice. Slayer for fun. Fortune Teller. Chef. Empath. Monk. Is that correct? Oh, right, yes, because there's +2 outsiders here. So yeah, they'll have an empath, a fortune teller, a chef, a monk, and a slayer. That's plenty of info.
As soon as possible.
Malachi, is that hand up for AFK?
Oh, sorry.
All right. I'm going to just pass out rolls. Enjoy. Good night, Ravenswood Bluff.
How dare you, Moth? How dare?
So yes, we're going to be mean here. We're going to be telling Rue that there is no outsiders in play. Oh right. I'm just going to take my time, run things by the book.
Oh, babe, do you have something you want to do for dinner?
This is the demon, these are your minions,
Like,
2
not
Palix,
currently.
and Callie.
I'm not. My stomach's not happy.
That's fine. I'll figure something out.
And Imp. What bluffs do we give?
I could make one up.
We'll
Yeah, I
throw
can make
in
one up
a
someday.
Mayor.
Are you sure?
Raven Keeper, because I want to see someone use the Raven Keeper bluff as the imp.
Because,
and an Investigator.
Yeah. Oh, no.
For a little bit of
That's been
spice.
the case for a lot of players.
These are your
Yeah.
minions.
For me,
these
my
characters are
brain
not
is
in
like
play.
fucking flying off the handle because I guess I just. Well, one, I just understood most of that stuff way too well, and two, I kind of am enjoying having my mind running right now. It's kind of helpful for the state my brain has been in the
And
last 24 hours.
I'm not going to make the Saint the red herring. That's one thing I'm not going to do.
I feel like
this
I just
is
caused
mean
more
enough.
headaches for the storytellers than anything else that
Red
game.
herring, I'm going to throw on Malachi.
Like, I think I understand this. I do X, Y, and Z. I get pulled into a cult. It's not how this works. Which was every single night for that
And
whole
then make
entire
a
game.
choice.
And I feel bad for Goob and Bale.
Yeah. I weirdly feel like I actually can run Quantum now. And that scares me a little.
I don't want to think about it. My brain barely actually conceived it all.
Yeah, there's a reason we regressed back to TB.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine.
Like I knew by
All
the
right.
end there, I'm like, okay,
H is poisoned.
we're in a position which we're superimposed as the 2 non-weakening minions, which means the demon is guaranteed to be masterminded.
There are no outsiders.
Yeah.
That was the only real state with you being whatever and seeing lycanthrope that I knew, because I didn't know Cotter chose to be the Vortox essentially.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about the Vortex.
I want to try this. It might be a little mean.
Vortex is interesting because it
There are-
makes
but
it
I'm
a
claiming there are no
little
outsiders in
easier
play
to
because they're the drunk.
collapse for good players, but
Chef wakes
it also
and
means all their
learns a
information
0. Empath wakes and learns a sober and healthy
Yeah,
1.
after all, you learned of a lycanthrope, therefore there had to be a lycanthrope, and there was a lycanthrope in play.
Like, I didn't put the red herring on Kagan, but if they choose Kagan, I'm giving a yes.
Which in a Vortox game means you're the drunk.
Yep.
This should be chaos.
I wasn't thinking about the
Kagan
fact
and
that I could just
Callie.
force myself into being
That's a
pixie
yes, because that's a Kagan and they're
That's just
poisoned.
hilarious. And just like gain the fucking ability.
And which it almost is kind of really strong to figure out if it's 4 talks.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we just wait for Malachi's got it.
I also just realized we had Poisoner on our scope of 4 talks.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
All right.
It works fine, especially in that specific script, because it gives a little more wiggle room for things.
Plus, it's interesting trying to keep yourself in a super
Yeah.
state with DA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot going
also,
on there.
Poisoner is a direct counter to Lycanthrope, so it's very, very useful.
All right. Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. Now we can actually be certain your storyteller's dead. And a demon definitely did it. It's not an atheist game.
Certainty.
Or did they?
Go forth and yap about things you actually know this time.
Or do you?
I
Or are they?
Exactly.
H is poisoned.
You're the poisoner, H is poison. Oh, that's funny. Bluffs are Mayor, Ravenkeeper, Investigator. I kind of want to go Investigator, but I kind of want to know if we have a Scarlet Woman first.
Unsure.
I'm gonna go find out.
Would you like my 3?
Yeah, what's your 3? I'll give you my 4.
Chef, Undertaker, Monk.
Wash, Librarian, Investigator, Chef.
You're one of the top ones.
Yep.
Oh boy, marking you down as soldier. Got it.
Okay. I will say I will get information later in the game.
Okay.
I don't have any right now though. Or it's not really that helpful right now.
Hello.
Hello. Would you like to do a roll for roll?
I will tell you I'm top 4.
I am also top 4.
Ooh, okay. I've almost found all the top 4s immediately. This is interesting.
You should go talk to April.
Oh no.
Yes.
I only put in 2 of the top
Okay,
4. That means
I
someone
have
is
to do this
claiming
then.
Investigator.
Alright, thank you.
Good luck.
I have hiccups.
Okay, scare with him.
Well, there's one of the there's somebody that hates me already this game. Fantastic.
Yes. Yeah. I always.
I will tell you that I am top 4, and I've already found 2 other top 4s.
Oh, okay. I've heard of 2 other people that are top 4 as well.
Oh, fun.
Hey.
Alright, good luck. Oh, damn.
April must knew.
What?
Oh.
I also just realized I think I'm going to make a public statement tomorrow.
You better not try and shoot me with a crossbow if that's your public statement.
Here, Kagan, let's talk.
Yeah,
The line to come in. Oh.
Hi, Kagan. Would you like to share some roles with each other?
I will say I do not get info, but I am looking for an outsider because we're at base 0.
Ooh, let me know if you find one, because I am a top 4.
You're top 4. Okay.
I'll be very curious to see how this goes. Really, because Kagan is the cagiest of us when it
I'll
comes
also
to information.
warn you should probably go check with Belial and April.
Okay.
So they're going to look
Roger that.
suspicious.
Thank you.
The other minion?
Yeah.
I already talked with Callie. They said they're the Baron. They'll probably have to go with Investigator, and you'll have to settle in Mayor.
Could do
Okay.
Ravenkeeper.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Alice.
Quite
I've already
possibly.
Wow.
If
Ruru, you
so,
also top
it is
four.
what it is. It's an attempt being made.
Oh.
I'm just curious how it will shake out because it's something I've not tried before.
Hi, I didn't realize you were going to go investigator because I was already doing investigator.
No, go investigator. I'll go mayor and pretend like I'm stealing Rue's role from him.
Yep, go for it.
All right, cool.
Of fucking course.
Okay.
I've talked to both of them.
If anybody else claims top 4, they're evil.
April has not claimed top 4.
They did to me.
Oh, well, I don't know why.
Then they're possibly evil.
Or maybe they just think you're evil.
Well, okay. Thank you.
Hey.
Or empath, but I don't know.
Right, there is a librarian. They could just be the librarian, and I was one of their picks. Okay.
Oh, you said you're looking for outsiders?
Yes.
Cool. I am not an outsider, but my 3 are Virgin Slayer and Butler, and I'm going to keep it that way.
Okay.
But I am not a Butler.
Oh no, I'm not Slayer.
Okay.
I could be one of 3 potentials here. I could either be trying to return to Cinder.
Oh god, these ones.
Could be Nicholas D. Wolfwood.
Oh.
And welcome back to the town square. On this blessed day, I am free from shenanigans. So nominations are open whenever you'd like to make them. Alice?
To Malachi, the answer that I said of no is truthful.
Okay.
Belial?
All I want to say is I've heard a worrying amount of top 4s today.
And Kagan?
Yeah, I've heard a lot of top 4s. I'm seeing if anybody in town is in face-up upsider right now. Outsider. Upsider?
Outsider?
Outsider.
I really scrambled my
Like
brain.
the apple?
Outsider. If anybody else is in, if anybody is in face-up outsider.
What if they were face up
gonna-
apple cider?
I'm
Face
waiting
up
for it to say
apple
this.
jeans.
To those that have said I was one of the top 4 roles, take that out of your mind right now. I am not one of the top 4.
All right, down. It's down to 4 people that were claiming top 4.
Okay, then I will just say somebody is drunk because I am an outsider.
It could be good players hiding as top 4s that don't want to be hit by things.
Wait, are you actually claiming Outsider, Kagan?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
we
like
got
very
base
5
zero. That's
chess.
Baron.
Yeah,
that's
so
fair.
we have a Baron. What else we have, I don't know yet.
All right.
Well, I can actually come up with that. Hi, I'm your investigator. I saw a poisoner.
Ah, okay.
Alright, that's
That
good
makes
then.
sense now.
All right. Well, pressing for nominations.
All right, I'll nominate Malachi.
All right, tell us why.
I don't know what Malachi is doing this game, but the conversation I had with Malachi was slightly weird, and I don't know if I fully trust it.
Your defense?
I did lie to you.
All right. Running the vote. 5 votes required, starting with Palix.
Lying is clearly an evil.
Mal,
thing.
if I had to have a hunch, is my hunch correct?
High
on
five.
this?
1,
I don't know.
2.
Oh my god, I think we need to
Hey.
Malachi now.
I tried clicking Windows because I had the what's the other card game?
Oh, devils. Whatever.
Demon Bluff open.
All right, well, 3 is not enough. Any further nominations?
I was
Mal.
wondering.
There is something you said specifically, both to me and Bell, that we confirmed you both said to us. Based on that, I have a theory.
Callie?
I nominated H.
All right, tell us why.
Ruin the high five.
Your defense?
Damn, that's crazy.
What high five?
Can we go after investigator, please?
I was about to ask that, but
All right, running the vote. 5 votes required, starting with Cotter. One.
No, you don't get it.
Wow. How could you, Callie?
Alice?
so I I meant to ask Town this, but I was in the middle of looking at chat. Whoops. If Town wants to go into it, you don't have to. But my investigator pings of Poisoner were between April and H.
Oh, okay.
All right, well, nominations are still open.
I feel like it would be bad if I nominated April. It would be bad for my trust, so I'm not going to.
I mean, it'd be a clean kill, though.
Malco nominates Palix.
All right, tell us why.
I'm an empath with a 1. I trust Belial a little bit more.
And your defense?
No defense.
Okay. Running the vote, 5 votes required, starting with April. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just barely not enough. Any further nominations?
Is my game lagging, or were those after the clock was going that the hands were raised for the top
The
three?
the game is a little laggy.
Okay.
Do we want to go into my invest info? We already nominated each, so
I personally prefer not to, however.
I will nominate April so we can go into the information.
All right, tell us why.
Literally just the information that Alice gave. We got nothing else to go off of.
All right.
Unless April wants to claim Saint.
April, your defense?
Well, obviously, I'm going to try and say I don't want this up here. However, one of 2 investigator pings, I personally would much prefer having H up, if anything. That or potential a spy lying about investigator claim, but...
All right. 5 votes required, starting with Callie.
Say it would make sense for me to be on the other side of an investigator ping.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just barely enough.
You're not recluse, are you?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
I would rather not mess up the outsider clout, even though it would be a nice thing to claim.
Also,
I mean, there is also the thing where I could just be a drunk too, or poison sniped.
Actually, I don't know if it'd be better for me to claim recluse or not.
Well, if you're not recluse, probably don't.
Yeah, probably don't.
Joke's on you. They are super positioned. Do it.
I don't know why. I hear superposition, it just makes me want to play Final Fantasy VI. Mostly because suplexing a train.
Yeah.
That or the fact you can run away from a very specific boss fight and still succeed.
I need to actually fully play through 6. I got through most of it when I was like, oh god, younger than 10. I know that much.
It is personally my top 3 Final Fantasy games.
Yeah, like I know it's a good game. I just haven't been able to sit through it. My favorite one is 5, personally, but I love the job system to death.
I love 5 just because of the job class system, specifically. The story is not good.
I would say it's all right. It's a decent story. There's nothing bad about it.
I mean,
Also,
this is why
Golf
we
is a
have poor
fucking
job.
badass and the best fucking character.
Shit, I muted
talking
to blow
about
my
Final
nose and
Fantasy
forgot to
V?
unmute.
Yes.
Whoops!
Yeah.
Fucking
Oh,
I was just
old
walking
dude
through the night.
refuses to
Poisoner
die
hit-
and beats the.
Poisoner hit Empath, so I gave Empath a 0. H hit Cotter and Palix. That's a no because they're sober and healthy. I was hoping they were going to hit Malachi because it would be funny if they just kept hitting yeses. Monk was killed immediately, unfortunately. Alice killed the Saint, so that ruined my scheme over here.
Rapid fire dual wield? Yeah, I'm going to attack 8 times per turn. Don't worry about it.
So a D&D fighter. Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. Kagan died in the night.
Huh. Okay. Oh, well, I mean, actually, that makes sense.
That's
All right, cool.
He's still claiming
I don't have to worry.
outsider.
Oh, my God.
Yes.
Yep, as you will.
Cool.
Wait, did
Okay.
Kagan say
For-
which?
Kagan's an
What is-
outsider. Didn't say which
Well-
one.
Oh, okay. I couldn't tell.
Now the worry is who is who is the drunk? Unless we have a recluse that's just not telling us, which I'd be a little annoyed at, but
I was either poison sniped day one or I'm the drunk.
oh. How come?
I'm a librarian with a 0.
Oh boy. Great. Okay.
Now, the other option is that, Kagan. There's a third option. You're the spy.
Which is I'm the spy, yeah. That is a fair assumption too.
Sorry, no, I have to cross worlds out where I'm not suspicious. I can't do that right now.
You can't do that.
I'm sorry
Let me
about the
tell
noises.
I can.
Oh, I unmuted specific to blow my nose. I've started.
The fortune teller.
That's kind of what I was expecting, but
Okay, well, now the demon knows the fortune teller.
I have a yes and a no. Would you be more interested in the yes or the no?
surprise me.
Well, one of the yeses is already dead.
Who's the other yes?
Caligato. I'm not going to push on them though. I don't push on people till I see second yes.
Yeah.
Later, you are
I'm the saint.
Saint. Oh, okay, that's nice that they just got rid of you for us.
Unless I'm the spy, which I thought of that immediately as well. So
I mean, that's still like, why would they kill you in the night like that? Like, there's way better options.
Yeah.
In a spy. But that would be a really weird thing to do with a librarian in play.
You got a 0 night one?
I got a 0. I'm either your drunk or poison. And Kagan coming out as outsider and then dying.
I'm trying to figure out who the drunk is because we don't have another person coming out with outsider. So
I keep forgetting to unmute.
Someone
Shit.
is most likely drunk unless they want to be a.
I'm very.
My fuckery is
I'm
surprisingly
skeptical between Palix and Belial. I really am.
Yeah, I would also like to see H gone just out of the insider or the investigator duo.
Yeah. Do we have a claim from Alice?
Trusting Alex.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I've been keeping it a little bit down low for now. I don't know what exactly I am, but if you want to spread there's a Chef Zero around, that would be nice.
Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, we've heard 3 of the top 4's I've heard 3 of the 4 top 4's information so far. Technically, y'all are drunk candidates as well because of first night.
Of course.
And yeah, I do love how unhinged some of these games can get, because people will do weird shit in TB because it's funny and can work.
I don't know what to think of that.
Yeah, this.
Damn.
All right, Alice.
I So it's not guaranteed, but I mean, if everyone's telling the truth, I might actually be the drunk.
Oh boy.
I have an argument against that, but I believe you may have gotten bad info night one.
All right.
I
Well,
believe.
nominations are open.
I'll nominate Cotter.
All right. Tell us why.
This is more of a gut feeling than anything, but something with the way my conversation with Cotter was today just felt off. Possibly a minion that wasn't sure what they're bluffing.
All right. Your defense, Cotter.
I'll wait until this nomination's done.
Okay. I will run the vote then. 4 votes required, starting with Alice.
Cotter is another demon candidate in my books.
Cotter's going to try to
it's
shoot
coming from. I
Belial.
don't know if I should vote on it. Nah.
Oh, well, I'm going to vote on my other demon candidate. Then.
All right. 3 is not enough. Anything else, Cotter?
I hate to say it, I think that's a demon team, so I'm going to shoot pallets.
All right. Weapon of choice?
Crossbow, obviously.
All right. You aim your crossbow, point it at Palix, and nothing happens.
All right, cool. Malachi nominates Caligado.
All right. Tell us why.
Other demon candidate in my books.
And your defense, Callie?
No, I have a roll that basically is a very common bluff for it, but I don't want Rue's roll anymore.
All right. Running the vote in that case. 4 votes required, starting with Rue.
Well, we can free you from that role by executing you.
Hey, if you want to, go for it.
1.
Mayor never gets anything done anyway.
3, 4. 4 is enough. Callie's marked for death. Rue?
Rue would like to nominate H.
All right. Tell us why.
I have to believe the investigator information does hold a possibility of being true. You are the other side of that. How are you not the poisoner?
Your defense?
I would be one of the roles that's commonly roped in on the other side of an investigator bluff. If there's another piece of information, then you can push on me. However, I'd rather push where there are converging worlds, like 2 pieces of information on Caligado right now.
All right. I'll run the vote. 4 to tie, 5 to kill, starting with Cotter.
I don't think we'll have the votes for this April. Yeah.
Yeah.
1. Not enough. Any further nominations? Cotter?
I would like to nominate Belial.
All right. Tell us why.
Saying that I'm a minion that doesn't have my bluff straight is a little weird because the people like it's when I'm the Slayer, I do that on purpose
that's fair side.
to try to bait out the demon. And of the people here, a lot of them know that, so I'm really sus about this.
And your defense?
I have not seen you ever do anything like that with my conversations before. You didn't even give me a 3. I had to defer a 3 from you. You were very, very hesitant to claim any type of information whatsoever, and it just felt very minion-y to me.
All right. Running the vote. 4 to tie, 5 to kill.
You know, I gotta admit, that accusation sounded like evil.
Well, I did give my 3 quickly. The last one I did hesitate on because I didn't have a third one ready. So I'm just going to put that out there. So if I die tonight...
1 is not enough. Rue?
I'd like to make a public statement. I am your librarian with an outsider count told to me as 0 at the start of the game. That means I was either poisoned, drunk, or in a lesser extent, but still a possibility, Kagan may have been the spy.
That is a possible world, yeah.
It doesn't have to be a spy.
Doesn't have to be, but...
Yeah, we were also talking like any minion that we want to, that Evil would want to
all right,
have a little more trust with, but...
Kagan could be spy, could be Baron, could be in a Star Pass.
9. 8.
Kagan, which outsider were you?
7.
Saint.
5. 4, 3, 2, 1. Kelly is executed and dies. Good night.
I am curious where the two pieces of information are coming from that says I'm a demon candidate.
Wait.
I know the info.
Usual. Make a
Not
choice.
heard it.
H. Okay, just doing
I
the
think
good
I have
old
a
poison
guess
flip
on what
flop.
the two pieces are.
I know one. I don't know the other
Make
one.
a
though.
choice.
Yeah, somebody mentioned two pieces, so I was very curious as to
think that
what
was
else going on
Rue
here.
or Kagan.
Okay, Malachi is also just dead.
What was that?
Empath does not wake anymore.
Somebody
because
said
they're
about
a
having
corpse.
two pieces against Caligado for Demon
And
Cannon.
Fortune. Poisoned.
say that.
Make a
I
choice.
mean, I knew Rue would nominate me just out of spite for having his role.
And I do have to ask though, why did you say that like I didn't have my stuff together? Because I hesitated on saying that I was potentially a butler.
You didn't say anything about possibly a butler. You just said you have no information and you're trying to get information from others, and it felt
Belial or
like you
Rue?
had no intention of making any
Oh.
sort
I didn't
of
give
claim.
you. I didn't give
Do
you 3
I
for 3.
say a yes there?
I inferred a 3 from you. I gave 3 that I thought you might be, but you never gave me any sort of 3.
I
Oh, I
think
thought
I
I gave
do
you
throw a
3.
yes
Whoops.
at that.
Okay.
Just to avoid eliminating demon candidates.
That's an error.
Because they've chosen Kagan Callie.
That's why I was
Potter
putting it out there.
Alex.
Yeah, that's why I put it out there as a possibility to go for. Also, I'm also running out of places to place evils.
Like Alice
So
has
I'm
gotten
looking
a
in
lot of
absences
trust
of
with their
information.
investigator claim.
Alex, you said you wanted to hear the other information bit, right?
Caligado said that.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just really curious where all this is coming from.
I'm trying to think of all the worlds that exist with my info.
And good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. For everyone except Malachi. Go forth and yap.
I was going to talk with Palix.
I would be surprised if there's a recluse claim here. I could actually have thrown in a...
I will talk with Callie then.
True, but more likely... A recluse should have come out by now.
Okay. I was the monk.
Okay. I that's what I was guessing out of your 3s.
There's still a poisoner in the investigator check between H and April. I don't trust H, Belial, and Palix at the moment, but I don't trust Cotter because they shot Palix and they didn't die. I don't know. If I have to go off the information I'm seeing,
I might also run...
I think the demon candidate has to be between H, Cotter, and Belial.
Stream, just so I don't have to split my focus.
Okay.
The fortune teller.
Oh boy.
Because I think it's also a less suitable one for streaming. As I love it, but it's very hard to follow. Or no, we're keeping Lycan, but we're going to run old Lycan, which means they don't have a faux pas. They just pick a player.
So,
If they're evil, they die.
the info
Or if they're
is
not
yes,
evil, they
night 1, Kagan Caligado.
And
Night
the
2,
demon can't
Palix, Cotter, no. They're both still alive.
One of
That's
the most
big.
overpowered
Preferably
roles
don't
they
share
ever
that.
I'm not going to say a word.
Or maybe I picked...
Oh. Well, Andrew does. Okay. All right. And just in case, if you didn't understand, I am mayor. The
Yeah.
meme is that Rue always gets mayor on this script, and
Because yeah, it's mostly just the fact that every player could be registered as evil, and that also fucks with the lycanthrope itself, which is in the intentional part of the faux pas. It's just, it makes a lot of shit harder to figure out. Basically. I do also love that pun.
Both the monk and the fortune
Of the
teller
faux
would be
pas.
like, "Oh God."
Yeah, that would be incredibly powerful for evil. Oh,
The other side of the investigator ping isn't really thought.
Well, I was gonna let you talk to
I
others,
don't
but
wanna-
apparently we spent too much
I don't wanna
time.
think about that.
And as the sun sets over the horizon, nominations are now open. Alice?
April.
Yeah.
There is a really big role that I had a discussion with, and if that role is true, I'm sorry.
All right.
I'm gonna go ahead and make this public. I started spreading around yesterday, but I am the chef with a 0.
Chef with a 0.
Yes.
That's pretty potent.
Cotter?
I nominate Palix.
All right, tell us why.
This is sadly the only evil I can pick in this, unless Alice and Rue are like completely playing off this, and Belial just gaslit me last night. This is the only evil I can actually see here.
Is Cotter's mic cutting out for anyone else?
No.
Not for me. It sounds
No.
fine
Okay,
to me.
in that case, I think I need to turn up Cotter's volume slightly.
Do I need to talk again, or
Nah,
is that good?
You guys are the ones that really need to hear this. Palix, your defense?
I don't really have one. I don't know why Cotter's nominating me unless there's some info that hasn't been talked about yet.
This is the only evil I can see.
I don't
No,
see
you
evil.
All
Hey
right.
Cotter, how do you explain shooting Palix?
So that was because of the media allegation against me, and that you,
No,
so
I mean-
Belial,
I mean-
Malachi. No, so the reason why was because between Palix, you and Belial, all three of you instantly said yes whenever I got nominated. So I would assume that of you three, at least one of you is evil in some capacity.
No, that's not what I'm asking about. I'm asking why are you nominating Palix after you shot Palix?
Because I'm a fucking idiot.
All right, I'm going to run the vote. 3 votes required.
Oh my god.
See, if you had the actual worthy
I'm a fucking
explanation,
idiot.
0
Unless
is,
I was poisoned.
0 is less than
Pat,
3.
Pat, we were all there. We've all been
What
there.
was your
Alex?
librarian info?
I would like to nominate Cotter.
All right, tell us why.
I would like Mao to do my accusation, please.
All right, Malachi.
it's funny. It's Cotter's accusation. Cotter's the only evil I can see at this point. I think the investigator, seeing the poisoner, I think we actually executed the poisoner on that one. Sorry, April, if that's the case. What now? Trying to find the other minion. I kind of don't care about, but I have a strong suspicion on who it is. That being one of Katie and Rue, but that doesn't matter. I think I know what H is, even without talking to them at all this game, which is hilarious. That just leaves Cotter.
And your defense, Cotter?
The only defense I can think of here is the reason why I shot Pallet, or why I didn't go through on Palix, was because I was poisoned potentially. That's literally the only thing I can think of here.
All right.
If you were poisoned on the day you shot me, then Mal's empath 0 is true.
All right. I'm going to run the vote. 3 votes required, starting with Alice.
I mean, this is
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is enough. Cotter's marked for death. Any further nominations?
Wait,
Yeah,
we're
I'm
on
still
6. Wouldn't it be
curious
better to tie?
on-
Or to
We
They're
can't
gonna-
just
they're-
do tomorrow unless we think we have 3 evil alive.
They're gonna want to kill me regardless because I fucked up with my rationale.
Oh, okay. At that
I
point,
think-
I see.
All right.
I think in general it's just good getting you off the board.
I mean, I have a different evil world, but I'm perfectly fine dying in the night.
All right. Ending
Like,
the day
I don't care if I die or not.
in 10, 9, 8, 7.
Yeah, they won't kill you. They're just gonna leave me die.
5, 4.
I'm a spent slayer.
2, 1. Cutter is executed and dies. Good night.
All I'm thinking is I'd like to hear the information that I heard is the actual role of the other side of the investigator ping. Not during the night, of course, but...
Yep, that's kind of what I thought.
The only thing I've said...
I said it publicly what it was.
The
I'm curious
information...
if Alice is going to star pass.
The role.
Yeah, I said what
tell me
my pings investigator was publicly.
I mean, the information from the other side of the poisoner.
Oh,
The information they're getting.
Okay, I'm sorry, I misunderstood.
Okay. H and Rue. I'm gonna give them a yes on this. Because they're poisoned. Unfortunately, Palix has just been dominating this game. Got it. Okay. Maybe I should have given a no there, but... And good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. Belial died in the night.
Huh.
Interesting.
I
Kind of
didn't expect that.
Give you a couple of minutes if you would like to discuss.
God.
Simply out of curiosity, I'm wondering what you think I was.
Gap between Rue, H, and Alice.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, I'll just leave it with that.
Yeah. You know, you could have talked more, April.
Oh.
Wow. Hi.
Librarian, with there are 0 outsiders in play. I don't think I'm drunk. I think I was poison sniped.
Taker.
Shrug.
Okay then. I just wanted to see what you.
What happens there? Palix hard claimed to me, and that's my only like hesitation. Is it felt weird when Palix hard claimed to me.
Gap.
Oh,
There's
Yeah,
one,
Alice
one
has just
person
built so
between
much
each
trust,
live
and Alex
player
has
right
built
now.
so much distrust.
At least one.
Through poison. Honestly, I should have given H true info there. A no.
Like, I know why I
Because the
finally
problem
got
is there, though, that
put up for
throws it
execution
on
because of a
just
fortune teller
the evil
change.
team.
Fortune teller.
That's what I've heard as well. And
And with how low the numbers are, they should have gotten something.
yeah, so and the world I'm worried about is Rue and Alice being drunk and poison sniped night 1, just to throw off all that information.
That or Alice is just a spy.
That as well, but choosing me night 1 would be kind of odd if you're the spy. I don't know.
They killed
It's
the monk,
odd.
so...
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Nominations are now open. Callie?
Just want to, since we're on Final Four at all, do we want a round table at all?
I was gonna say that's a good idea.
All right. I will
Wait,
not. I'll
yeah,
allow it. I will not force it nor enable it.
I'll start. I will go clockwise here. I am Mayor Rue.
I am your librarian that was told there are 0 outsiders in play at the start of the game.
Kagan.
I am the saint. I'm an outsider that was not counted by the librarian for.
H.
I'm the fortune teller with the location of the demon.
Cotter.
Same.
I've already claimed Slayer, but no one's gonna believe that.
Alice.
Investigator with poisoner between April and H.
Belial.
Chef with a 0.
Malachi.
Empath night 1, I got a 1. Night 2, I got a 0. My numbers never change throughout. Also, H, can you just put your information in the text chat? Thank you.
Already done.
Oh.
Hi everyone. Some of you have bluffed Undertaker. I'm not. I'm the Raven Keeper.
The monk.
All right. Belial.
So,
If you want my rundown version,
Wait.
look at night 4.
Please let Belial speak.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I just want to say there is a full potentiality that we have 3 evils alive right now. I can see a Grim that makes that work, and I don't like that.
All right, now H.
If you would like the shortened version of my info, look at night 4.
Okay.
But
Okay, so you're saying there are herrings between Kagan and Callie, but there also could be starting demon between those, which is one of the theories I have.
Kagan would have had to have star passed, making the chef 0 number false. But the librarian info is obviously false unless Kagan star passed. So there's a discrepancy between Kagan and Andrew, both of which are registering as demons to me. And I simply wanted to execute Callie because they were in that world as both of them were valid reasons that the fortune teller would get a red herring on.
No, that makes sense now. Once you mentioned that to me the other night or the other day.
Malachi.
Okay, I was thinking about this, but I do have another world, in which involves Belial being poisoned on night 1. I'm sitting next to an evil. The evil team being Cotter, H, and Palix. Rue would be the trunk librarian at that point, and I believe everything else fits. April, sorry, what was your? What are you?
I was the monk.
All right.
In that world, which one of us is the demon? Me or Palix?
For myself, I lean towards Palix because Cotter, quote unquote, shot Palix.
If we're gonna lean with that world too, investigator info pointing to the H being a poisoner. Me or H being a poisoner, so.
Oh yeah, that's right. That clears me of being the demon then.
You could be the demon now in some worlds.
The world where Kagan star passed, but then the
then the
Zero.
chef information was tampered with.
Oh yeah.
So the question is my outsider 0 correct? Is Belial's chef 0 correct? Or were we both just 1-2 day 1 comboed? One of us is the drunk, one of us was poisoned.
I hate to say it, we got 20 seconds before I believe day's going to end. Do we want to just sleep on this at this point and hope there's not 3 alive, or do we want to vote on this?
I'd rather nominate I'm not doing a nomination on myself, but
Why would you ever nominate yourself at that point?
Alice?
Because there's only 4.
I'm going to nominate Belial.
All right, tell us why.
I'm giving us more time to speak because people are still not sure what they want to do. There's worlds in which you can build that are 3 evil. I'm leaning that there's not, but the worlds do exist.
All right, and Belial, anything you have to say?
My only thing is if there is 3 evil alive, Alice was my.
Oh fuck! Yeah, no, you're right about that.
I told Alice I was the fortune teller in a pick 3, and then told them that I was the fortune teller day 2 when I heard that was an investigator quit. Sorry, what?
In a lot evil alive, you are evil.
All right, running the vote. 2 votes required.
I shouldn't have done this. I was just trying to give us more time. Fuck.
2 votes required.
Well,
I
now I'm
think
kind of
evil-
locked to hoping that it's not 3 evil alive.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right, 0 is not greater than 2. I'll give you guys a brief moment if anyone else would like to nominate. Not 20 minutes!
20 minutes. 20 minutes.
That
Fantastic.
is the longest 20.
There you go, 20 seconds.
I did bluff to the bottom half of the board that I was like Undertaker or Soldier, and then Cotter and Alice I said Fortune Teller.
I mean, if Rue is evil, then Kagan has to be evil as well.
I don't think we have 3 alive. I don't think there's 3 evil alive, honestly.
I don't
Good
think
night,
there's
Ravenswood
3
buff.
people.
I'm hoping there's not.
I can see a
I
world
feel like I
where-
can have at least some sense of trust with
It's
Alice.
Chef Zero, and if April was the poisoner.
All right, H is still
I hate
poisoned.
this
I
right
might
now.
give
I'm not
H
talking
true
games, Dave.
information.
I'm not talking games.
Just to
Just gonna sit here
like,
and
give
wait.
them nonsense.
So we had
If they're still alive.
Oh, I hate everything right
But I
now.
suspect H is going to be killed.
Like,
previous
I'm
nights.
just, I know my info's wrong, but I need to know if the chef info's wrong. Because
There would also be the really weird
the investigator
potential of killing Palix or Alice killing herself. Yep, that's what's happening. Which now
Pretty sure
means
I
I
know
must
what's
give
gonna
sober and
happen
healthy
tonight, but
information
we'll
to the
see.
fortune teller because there's no longer a poison afoot.
I have my strongest guess of what's going to happen, but we'll see. Yeah.
I actually don't know what's going to happen.
Alice and Palix. That's a yes! They have gotten so many yeses! The problem is they've gotten like 4 yeses over the course of this game, Goo. So, I think they're gonna realize they're poisoned, but this night is the night they are not poisoned. And good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. For everyone except Palix. As we are on the final, as we are on the final 3, nominations are open whenever you would like to make them.
I picked H and learned Poisoner.
Interesting.
I know who I have to nominate then.
The chef number is wrong.
No, that's if.
Well, there's okay. So if we want to track worlds where people have star passed, the only options here are Kagan, Malachi, and Palix.
I'll be
with the
very
chef
curious
is
to
0?
see how this goes. I gave the librarian a there is
Actually,
no outsider in play, Goob.
The other factor there is if are you so.
That's
Alex
what I
is
was fucking
saying
with here.
Through their Ravenkeeper information that you were the poisoner, right, H?
Yes.
Just to be a complete little gremlin.
So logically, unless Palix is giving us spoiled info of like their, well then they could have been poisoned.
If there's a poisoner, why would?
So the way I see it is there's no way Palix dies last night sober. Palix was a top demon candidate.
That's I thought it was Alice that was gonna die.
Yeah, Alice was the one I expected to die because Alice I feel like is good. I think my gut says the kill's H.
Like the kill last night or the execution
no.
today?
The execution is it.
Felnar, is this timer the end of the game? Like end of the game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is the end of this day.
Here's the question. This is for all the dead town. Do we believe there are 2 red? There has to be 2 red alive. There has to be 2 evil alive. Son of a gun. Who do I nominate?
Alice?
Alice nominates H.
Alright, tell us why.
I'm taking my shot. Out of the 2, I feel like if it is going to start pass, it's going to H.
All right, H, your defense.
I feel like I can still see a world where the chef is the poisoned one and Palix was a demon that just jumped to Andrew, which would be the reason why I'm getting a yes on Palix last night. I see more worlds where Andrew is evil because they had showed up earlier and they have the wrong information here. When it comes to starting information, we know that either the chef is 0 or the librarian is 0. One of them has to be the drunk. But if there is a drunk, that there is a Baron in play, which I'm thinking there is, because Kagan was either a yes or a no, meaning that I'm likely placing a star pass between Palix and Andrew right now. I think Andrew's the better option.
All right. Running the vote. 2 votes required.
As it stands right now, with 5 on it, this will not be able to be overturned. It would be just
1,
tied.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh boy.
5 is
So
enough.
for sure, evil voting there.
H is marked for death. Let me actually read. Okay. I think I
1, 2,
did this
3, 4,
timer
5,
too low. Anyway, let me.
6.
We have 6, but the best we can do is tie.
Tying still doesn't win the game.
Yeah, tying doesn't win the game.
Alright.
It's a stalemate at this
I
point.
say we let this go through and hope that this is
Alright.
the right demon.
In that case,
Hold up, there was. I did not vote last time. There was only 5, was it not?
Palix raised their hand. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is theoretically
Untiable.
possible to be overturned. If someone is willing to vote on themselves, you could overturn it.
But
Which
then
I
we
don't see
can't
it happening.
nominate because we won't be able to do 6, right?
Well, here's the simple question: is Alice, Rue, are either of you willing to vote on yourself?
I mean, voting on myself would be stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm confirming. In that case, the best you can do is tie. H is executed and dies. And my congratulations are due to the evil team.
Yeah, there were 2 evil alive.
Actually not correct. Let me give you the rundown.
No, missed the demon.
Okay, so, first of all, we have Rue, our drunk, who I decided to be a little silly with and tell them that there was no outsider in play with a saint in play. I wanted to try something weird. These were both added by Callie, your Baron, who you guys brutally murdered. April was your monk. They were not your poisoner. Neither was H, your fortune teller, your poisoner, because Alice was your imp. Cotter, your slayer, attempted to shoot Palix, your poisoner, who got some incredibly powerful poisons off. Belial, your chef, got a sober and healthy 0 with nobody adjacent, and Malachi got a sober and healthy 0 and then 2 1s, if I recall correctly.
Only 1.
Only 1. Okay. Right, you were killed that night, weren't you?
So I was poisoned on night 4?
You have been poisoned almost every single night.
Callie.
I believe the only night...
poisoned night 1, poisoned night 3.
Yeah, you were poisoned
and then
night 1, 3, 4, 5, if I recall correctly. Or not.
But on the 5 because Palix died.
On the 5th night, Palix was dead, so you were then unpoisoned. So that night, you got sober, healthy information.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that lines up.
And you never actually selected your red herring, who was Malachi. The bluffs were Mayor, Ravenkeeper, Investigator. That game was more chaotic than I
really
expected.
Trusted the investigator there.
I
no
went
reason.
investigator in.
Yeah, it worked.
Yeah.
I was going to Star Pass at some point.
That's fair.
But
You have a good one, bro.
like building worlds where Palix was the demons. I'm like, I'm gonna kill Palix, make it look like Star Pass.
It apparently worked.
Yeah, it worked really well.
I did not read you as evil at all. You were pretty much in clear.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
There was the combination there of Alice was playing everyone and reading incredibly socially good, and then Palix was poisoning the 2 best info roles. I'm guessing if Malachi hadn't been murdered, Palix was just going to do the poison flip-flop.
Also, when I had talked to April and heard April was the monk, and I knew H was the fortune teller, I went, oh, I need to back off on this, otherwise it's going to make me look incredibly sus if I push on both.
I was wondering, as well. Like, if that was just completely random 2 people.
Oh, it was. It was completely random.
Okay. Also, you point out I probably should have given you all a little more time on that last day. Whoops.
Yeah, the 2 minutes.
I was trying to build worlds where I could
I
frame
generally give
Alice.
6. No matter how big the Grim is, I generally give people 6 minutes.
I was trying to build worlds where I could deflect the Ravenkeeper info and put it back onto Alice, because I knew Alice was the demon on the final night. But I couldn't frame the world where the votes would line up in time, and it felt rushed.
Yeah, that's
Like, it
entirely
just felt
on me. My
easier to
apologies.
take the loss than to spend a minute going over my notes.
Yeah, my apologies. I'll take that and keep that in mind in the future. Callie?
Yeah.
I am heading out for the night. You all
I
have a
think
good
I
one.
think we're wrapping here.
Same.
Belial?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to say, typically what I do for final day is I'll give 2 minutes that are pure discussion time, and then I'll allow nominations.
That makes sense.
I mainly do that because some evil players will just try to nominate at the start of the day, and it just fucks everyone over.
That's fair.
But it was why I was waiting towards the end and got to 30 seconds, like, wait, is this end game?
Yeah,
Yes.
okay, I think I'll probably do that in future. I think that does make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
think
I
was
wasn't going to nominate immediately. I was thinking what was the best choice.
Okay, that is something that is good to know. I often haven't ran a timer, but it's y'all were yapping a lot, so I felt it was needed. I just didn't.
Oh, there were
enough.
multiple worlds. There were worlds for everyone.
Yeah, there was a lot of worlds.
Yeah, that was spectacular watching from the spectators.
Like, I didn't have to kill Palix there. I could have killed off the librarian, the drunk librarian, but I was like, I want to kill Palix.
From my perspective, from having the Grim, and for Palix was 100% the kill every single time. Like,
for being in the game, I think with Alice as the demon, killing Andrew there would have been the best option, because most of us were going to go for H or Palix.
Mm-hmm.
Andrew, I think, was most of us just trusted.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was thinking about it. I decided Palix, but my other option was Rue. I was never going to kill H there.
Yeah. But yeah, my apologies about the fuck ups today. I will learn and get better. I will become a stronger storyteller. You cannot stop me.
Also, it's just my luck. I didn't have the role for the Saturday game, and then I thought it started way later than it did.
Fair enough.
So I only realized, oh, that's where everyone is. Like 20 minutes ago.
Belial?
Well, what I was going to say was partly I wanted for Palix and Alice to hear, but yeah, when I was right that my gut said Palix is just 100% evil, and when Palix said that H is the poisoner, I'm like, this is 100% play. I went with the double bluff idea, and I was like, no, it was just misdirection. Fuck.
Rue, you did fine. Seriously.
I'm gonna head out. Thank you, buddy.
You did what you could with drunk info, and the fact that you knew you were drunk or poisoned.
I didn't actually think that part through.
Like, people trusted you. Legitimately, you were not in the running to be killed, and that is useful in and of itself.
Oh, if I would have thought about that.
The evil team played that exceedingly well.
I think I might have got
Trust
back
me.
on Alice.
As the storyteller, evil just ran that game. Alice read incredibly socially good. Palix
I really wish I
all
had
good
like
info.
one more minute now.
What? Sorry, say again.
Meme.
No, I'm realizing what I was thinking Palix did. I might have worked myself out of if I had like another minute to look at the Grim.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about the rushed end. That's entirely on me. I am incredibly sorry. It's one of those things. I made a mistake. I won't make it again.
Oh, you're fine. I'm more just like, God damn it, I see the pieces.
That's fair. Yeah, I will keep that in mind for future.
Yeah, Palix, I was talking about how I was correct to read you as 100% evil, and that what you were doing was a misdirection play of some kind. I 100% did believe a poisoner was still alive, so I was like, oh, Palix probably just started past. Palix is trying to make H the poisoner, and there's 2 evils alive.
I will say it would have been funny if Alex had said H was the fortune teller.
I mean, at that point, you would, I think, there would probably be suspicion on you at that point.
So
maybe
I would have gone Alice.
Yeah, so here's the problem with me in that scenario. If I'm dying there, I have to look like I've been poisoned. But at the same time, people are building as me as an evil and possibly the demon. So the only thing I could think where I have any sort of wiggle room was claiming that H was the poisoner. It's the only thing I could think of.
That's fair.
I think you had one other option. Well, you had two other options. One, H is the imp. Two, oh, what you did, but also if you had said Andrew is the drunk, that still puts H as our likely kill.
Okay, let's go find. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. But thank you all for joining. I am sorry again about the mistakes in both times.
You're
fine. Thank you, Valinor.
Yes.
Yeah, thanks for the games.
I'll run it.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'll be running this shit again next week. Probably not Quantum. I'm gonna probably do some off-stream games of Quantum just to get better at it. But I really gotta run because ads are about to play and I don't want ads. Ah! Have good, y'all. Thank you all for joining me today. I'm out of snoozes. Let's find someone to raid. Yeah. We could wait. Kagan's rapping. Zoen, I think we just raided into. Could be wrong. Yeah, the 10. Oh wait, no, 10 was the one I raided into last. I'm just gonna raid Zoen. Fuck it. I don't know Punchy. I'm just gonna go Zoen. I don't want not Gamer Zone, that's their old tag. Zoen Z Yinglet. Thank you all for joining me. There's my raid call. Top one's for non-subs. Bottom one is for subs. I'm gonna be back tomorrow, probably with Crashlands. Yes, I hope you all have a wonderful weekend, and I will see you all when I see you. Voids, if you want to keep up with my nonsense, you can find my Blue Sky and Discord over there. And yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all then. Peace.